my cookies. Oh, you can't even see my screen. There we go. That's better. Oh, it loaded in. Perfect. Now then, I think we're gonna take a break from the dogs. Okay. I think we've I think it's about break time for that. Now let's go ahead and do my Discord notification today. Discordian accordion. And I believe we have an unboxing today. We sure do. Let's type this up and I'll say Dragon Valley Exploring Part 1. I'm going to actually edit that to get rid of one of the exclamation points. I'm going to put in a colon. Dragon Valley Exploring. So ready? I'm actually ready to do this Hamtaro stuff. So that's what I'm like super hyped for. I'll wait, give everyone a chance, to pop on in, and we'll go from there. Then we can do some Hamtaro stuff. Hello there, Senpai Gaming. And awesome. Hi. Yeah. Welcome back. It's been a while, eh? Welp, time to get this. Oh, damn it. Hang on, my expansion packs aren't loaded. Oh my gosh, is that what I had a dream of? I think I had a dream that I had like Windows 11 or some shit, and I was worried about how Sims 3 is gonna work. I think it does work though, right? I'm pretty sure Sims 3 works on Windows 11. I actually have no idea. I don't have a Windows 11 device. That's actually a big reason why I don't want to update yet. Because then I'm also thinking about mods, right? Like, how's it going to go? Sims don't have this. Let me just Google it. Does Sims 3 work on Windows 11? Fuck. Of course it does. I kind of wish it didn't work. Because then it would make EA be like, oh, let's make it 64-bit for Windows now. Hello there, Big. Welcome back. And Gamer Girl, hellers. I'm excited for the unboxing too. You know what? I should have put it in the announcements. I will make a second announcement now. At everyone. By the way, unboxing. I'll say tonight as well. Unboxing tonight. There. All in caps. That'd be really awesome. Damn it. Damn it, man. I mean, I'm glad it works. Maybe it'll work better, and that would be great. But, part of me wants it to not work, because then I would only want it to not work if it meant that we would get a fixed version of The Sims 3. If it would have given us a completely fixed version of Sims 3, then yeah, it'd be worth it. But you know what I mean? That's not guaranteed. So, of course, though. Of course it's all going to work. No problem. Damn it. Hello there, G. Welcome back. Yeah, I'll wait a while for that too. I want it, but like with my older games, yeah, I guess that's the main reason. I used to update whenever I could, I guess. Well, I shouldn't say it that way. Oh, damn. Thank you, Red. Oh, happy 14 months. And also thanks for the tier 2. Oh, it looks like it drops 2 stars. That's cute. Huh. I didn't know it did that. I would have assumed just a heavier purple star. Rather than 2 of them. Didn't know it did that. So I would assume that in Tier 3 would probably be 3. The icon. LOLs. Truth. Now then, everyone. I gotta make sure that you guys can't see my address on this bad boy. Want to make sure. Wait. Where is it? It's on the front. That's right, everybody. We have something. So... this something was something I was waiting for a little while now, okay? At least for pre-order. So let's have a look-sees. Let's have a look-see what Amazon dropped off today. Okay. We ready? Oh, what is it? Oh, it's orange. Oh, what is it? What's it gonna be, guys? What's it gonna be? Oh, what's that? What is this? Oh, could it be the Hamtaro thing? From like Japan, because I think this is all in Japanese pretty much for the most part. Wow. This is awesome, actually. Yeah, so here's what happened, guys. I pre-ordered this. I pre-ordered this the day before the pre-orders were done, and I still have that order unfulfilled in my Amazon account. You know what I did last night? I've been looking at this for like 2 weeks. I shouldn't say 2 weeks. 1 or 2 weeks now. And I thought last night, I was thinking to myself, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to order it again, a second time. And I did. This is from the order from last night. I placed the order last night at like 1 a.m. or some shit, right? My other one that I placed about 1 to 2 weeks ago still hasn't been fulfilled. So I was putting a test to it. I was thinking like, okay, well, what if I put an order to it? Will it be on hold, or is it going to ship it? Because it keeps saying that it would be delivered the next day, which this one actually was. The other one never shipped. So I'm probably going to have to cancel that order now at this point. But here he is, guys. It's Hamtaro. He's got different heads in there too. I guess, hang on, there's hair in my mouth. There we go. I guess there's only one thing we can do here. We're going to have to open it, right? Look at him. He's brand new. Little Hamtaro. It's so cool. Like, look at all the characters and stuff. Oh, look at, there's this. Different poses we can have with him. Look at, we can have him eating. Yeah, little Hamtaro. I like the sitting one. Actually, thankfully, I wouldn't say it cost quite a bit. Initially, yes, it was like $90-something initially. Now they dropped the price down to like 63 or 62. I think it's $62 right now. And after like tax or whatever, it was like 63, or it was something like that. It wasn't crazy now. It's still up there, yes. I mean, for such a special little figure though, that's not too bad. I bought a hamster. This is my kind of hamster, one I don't have to feed. And one that never dies. There we go. Alrighty. I'm going to use my nail file for this one. Does that work? Can you do that? You sure can. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's such a cool little thing. It's so cute. Alright. We'll find a pose for him, too. We'll pick one together. On which ones you guys think is the best pose. Oh, here he is. And there's all his little heads. Oh, dude, it's got little instructions. It's all like, you know, plaid looking, orangey, Hamtaro colors. I don't know if this is at all in English either, which is cool. Because I wonder if it's like a... Oh, here we go. Nope, there's English. That's awesome. That's pretty cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Oh, it's got a little stand, too. Check it out. Hey, Sunshine, welcome to the stream. We're doing a little bit of a quick unboxing here. Look, we've got little sunflower seeds. We've got the hamster dude. You know, the main Hamtaro. And it looks like we've got a little sunflower. And I think that's a hand. Or a paw. And then right there is a paw holding a sunflower seed. There is his face eating. Then he's all happy. And then... What is that? Oh, it's his butt. Kind of. That's his butt. Yeah. Sort of. Alright. Okay, no problem, Red. Speaking of that, I need to drink something. Had Chipotle. A lot of sodium, I would say. Well, it's not a whole lot. Not as bad as, like, Taco Bell and stuff. Oh my gosh. I almost... Oh, that's all nicely bagged and stuff and wrapped. Oh, wow. Okay, I don't like the smell too much. It almost reminds me... What is that smell? It's got a bold flavor. It's got a bold flavor. I don't know what that smells like. Maybe like an alcohol kind of thing. Like you know how you get alcohol wipes? Maybe it's like a mixture of that and plastic, something like that. That kind of a strong scent. I could be completely off, to be honest with you. I probably am, but that's what it makes me think of at least. Do I think I just take his head off then? This is like, this is really nice. This is like really, really nice. Out of all the Hamtaro things that I have, like this is like really fucking good. Wow. It's almost like he's like your own little hamster. He's like, you know, you got a little hamster now. Hold him like the way they do in the show with your two hands. A little hamster. No, not yet, gamer girl. And fix. Yeah, that would be nice. No, I agree. I agree. I would love for them to do that. I would absolutely love them to actually fix that game, and yeah, I really would love that. It's just something that's probably just not going to happen. Really would. How do I do this? I don't want to just rip it. Oh, I think that is what you do. I think you do just rip it off. Okay. So the pieces kind of are just interchangeable. Does this part come out? Okay, that part stays. Wait. Oh. Hang on. I think Diego's at my door. I'm seeing how this works. Give me 1 second. I'm good. Hang on. I am back. I have tucked in the dog successfully. Alrighty. Hi, Allie. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you're fine. Okay, so I want to build him now. I want to build him Taro. Dude, that's so cool though. Look at his little limbs come off too, so you can like change for his pose, because then you can have him hold like a sunflower. This is like really good. This is like good quality, dude. I've never bought this stuff. I never buy like figurines like this. I mean, I believe the brand is Nendroid. They call them Nen. That might not be right. Is it Nendoroid? Is it Nendroid or Nendoroid? I have no idea. I can type it to you. Maybe you guys will know. But it's pretty cool. Nen. That's what they call it, and then they just say series. There you go. That's kind of what it is. And then you just type Hamtaro. Yeah. Anyways, his face comes off because you switch out the faces to have him either eating, or he's happy, or he's just standard, which I think I'm going to keep the standard one, but just to show you guys. Like, wow, dude. Oof, yeah, I don't like the smell. Dude, it smells like alcohol or something. That's what that is. It's like rubbing alcohol. It definitely smells like rubbing alcohol. For sure. And I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it just, I don't know if I like the smell of it. So, oh, and now at least it comes off easier now after doing it once. So, wait, what? Disrespect my Nessie and you won't get a Resi? Is that what that is? That's awesome. I love that. That's cute. All right, all right, all right. So, okay, look it. I like his little pile of sunflower seeds, dude. I wish they would do more of these. I don't know if they plan to. I don't expect them to. But like, look it. This would be perfect for Oxnard. So I don't know if any of you guys have seen this show at all. I don't know if I don't know. Should I? I wasn't going to. Yeah, no, I wasn't going to. Should I? I think it'd be fine. I don't think I really. I'll probably wash my hands. Like after I'm done handling it, I'll probably just wash my hands and then just never wash it. You know, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Only because this smells weird. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't want to wash my hands. But that is it's a strong scent. It's weird, but maybe I'm sure it's fine. Um, yeah. Here's a little sunflower seeds though. But in the show, Oxnard loves the sunflower seeds, so I could see him having like a pile. I don't know. It's really cool. I'm really really glad that they even made this. Like this is pretty awesome. This is awesome. I mean, Hamtaro's old. Hamtaro's from like the early 2000s, guys. Turn of the century. Like, we're talking like, at least in America, he was only for like a couple years. It's smooth though. Look at his little tail, see? That's his butt. That's his little tail and he has his little orange little thing there. Dot. That was always his little signature thing. It's cool. I don't know. I think I want him sitting down. If I do sitting down, oh, how does this work? Okay, so does this thing go back into where? Wait a minute. Maybe I don't have this right. Hold on. Okay, so that's supposed to come off, right? I think I have this wrong. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, hold on a minute. There's so many pieces right now. Hold on. Okay. Wait. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put that back. Do I just... Okay, wait, do I take this out and put this back in empty and then just stick it on the top? I don't think that's how it's supposed to go. I don't think that's right. He looks really cute. I didn't do it right. But he looks really cute. I want to fix the hand, though. But he still looks kind of cute, little hamster. Okay, hang on a minute. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm doing here. I've never worked with these before. So, it's cool, though. The quality is really good. So, honestly, for 60 bucks, yeah, it's worth it. Not only are you getting one figurine, but you're getting one with accessories to change it up a little bit. You know what I mean? So I think it's pretty good. I like it. I think it's worth it. Absolutely. I would 100% buy this again. I actually might. Just so I'll have one to not open and one to have. Only because of how much I like Hamtaro, and you never see new Hamtaro products like this, at least here in America. I believe they still make this stuff overseas in Japan because the show was a lot more popular over there, and I think they had like 300 to 400 episodes or some shit. Whereas in America, we only got 100, which is still great, but you know, it didn't do as well here apparently, which upsets me. I really liked Hamtaro. Made me feel good. It was a good little show. I really want to figure out this head thing though. So the little ball thing. The little ball thing has a little smiley face on it. You guys are probably not going to be able to see it. You sure won't. Camera won't focus on it. Eh. That's true. That's another way to look at it, gamer girl. I really want them to make the whole team. That'd be so cool. If they did the whole like, all the whole ham hams is what they're called. Now that would be awesome. I think, if I'm not mistaken, judging by this body and the way this piece is, I think this is supposed to come out. I think. I could be wrong. But I'm going to try to pull that out if I can. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe I should read the instructions. Because you know what? It did come with some. So let's take a look. It does describe and outline kind of how this works. Okay, so yes. Okay. So yeah, that part needs to come out of the head for sure. Hang on. We can fix this. Okay, so yeah, so this part does need to come out of the head. I need to pull that out somehow. I don't know how I'm going to be able to do this. But yeah, this little thing sticking out needs to be in the body. It doesn't need to be in the head. Just going to do the old wiggle. I had like a nail. Oh, this one. This my thumb. I kind of had to pull my nail out a little, and it went deep. So that's my weak one now. How am I going to get this? That's definitely not going to help. Oh, no. Oh, you know what I would need? Like rubber. That's what I would need. That'd give me some grip. Yeah, I hope I don't break it either. That'd be... You know what? Maybe it is better to remove the head. Can I stick something in through the other hole? Like a paper clip, actually, would help here. What if I use the other body? This might work. Hang on. I should be able to possibly get it. Maybe. It's not going in. Wait. It's not going in. Okay. Oh, you know what? My SIM card thing. I'd rather not really use this, but that's fine. It's my Razer one, that's why I don't want to use it. Yeah, that's pretty tough, dude. That's like in there. Okay, it's pretty stuck. It's like, it's pretty in there, guys. It's pretty in there. According to the instructions, this is not supposed to be in there. So, I'm trusting that. Did you really? Yeah, because of all the dog playthroughs we've been doing. I'm hoping to do some Dragon Valley today, but I also wasn't expecting this to be so much of a struggle. I'm trying to think, what else could I use? I don't have like random shit like that are pointy, you know? Like some kind of something. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it. Damn it. That's okay. You know what? He was cute standing up anyway. That would work. That's fine. It looks like Hamtaro is going to be standing tonight. There we go. Looks like you're going to be hanging out just by standing. That's okay. Hamtaro's still cute this way. We'll put his butt back in there. Oh, this is adorable. Maybe I can switch out his hands, though. I can always switch his hands out. Dude, we can switch both hands. That's cool. Both hands are removable. Feet, too? I think they are, but you don't really need to. Hello, Time, and hello, John. That's true, Red. I probably could. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, that's what that other hand is for, to hold the sunflower. I'm going to have him hold a sunflower seed, because Hamtaro likes his sunflower seeds, too. What hamster doesn't? When they're a good hamster. His right hand, I think. Never mind, it'll be his left. That's so adorable. Uh-oh, his head fell out. That's a problem. Okay. Wait a minute. I didn't do this right. Wait, what? Okay, hold on a second. Awesome. Thank you, by the way, for the bits. Thank you. Okay, guys. So not only do the little hands come off, which, by the way, this is super cute because it's a fucking little paw, but the actual paw, part, that part comes off. Look at. The fucking paw comes out. And the reason why, you might be wondering, like, hey, well, why do that? This paw is holding a sunflower seed. Dude, that's perfect. That means I could have it on his right paw, like I want it to be. I will put this back in here. Oh, wait a minute. No, I need this one. Hang on, I got it. Oh! Oh, look at, thank you for the hype train! Thank you, awesome. Thank you, Red and Anonymous, of course. Always appreciating your contributions to the little choo-choos. The choo-choos and the woo-woos. Something like that. Hang on, let me get a little paw off, and then I'll give him a sunflower seed. Because he's a good hamster. Just like Diego's a good dog. So Hamtaro gets a... Yeah. Oh, you can rotate it. Oh, and this little comes off too. Wow. Dude, this is fucking awesome. There. I gave him a sunflower seed. I wish I could fix the head, but the head's kind of stuck this way for now. But that's little Hamtaro. This is awesome. This is such a neat little thing. Here, let's look at the other heads. Now, unfortunately, I can't put them back on. I don't think I can. Oh, shit, I wasn't really watching all that. Oh, wow. Okay. Thank you, Red. Holy bits, dude. I like the heart, though. I like how animated that gets. Look at it. So if we switch this face out... Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I needed to struggle as much, unless I wanted to change his body. Unless I wanted him to be... Oh, fuck me. Hang on. I almost lost my sunflower seed. Okay, we gotta be very careful when working with this stuff. Dude, we could have him, like, eating. Look at this. So the heads we can interchange no problem. Oh my gosh. Look at this, guys. There's going to be so much cuteness once I can get the head in. Guys, look at that. Look at his cheeks. What do you guys think of that one? Oh, holy shit, Red. Holy fuck, dude. That's a lot. Awesome. Thank you, too, by the way. Thank you, guys. Damn. He is adorable. Look, we got one more head, too. I want you guys to see all of them. So this is the other head. But obviously when it's on him with his ears and stuff, it looks a lot better. There. This is pretty good quality. I like this one. It's like he's really happy. Thank you, Red. Everything's all like cheering and stuff. Thank you, awesome. Look at, now we're on, I don't know what level that was. Was that level 2? I think that completed level 2. So, thank you, guys. Thank you for the hype train. Look at him. There he is. He's happy with his seed. I think we'll keep this one. What do you guys think? Yep, he's happy with his nuts. Wait, that's not a nut. It's a seed. Right? That's how that works. Oh, Time Revel. I always called you Time Revel. He is adorable. I'm gonna get the... Oh, we gotta get the standout. And there's one more thing I didn't show you guys. I'll put his normal head, which this one's perfect too. I fucking love this. This is honestly amazing. The quality of this. If they if they released every single main character, Hamtaro character, dude, I'd fucking buy all of them. I would. That, guys, this is when financial decisions would probably start plummeting for me, okay? The fact that I had such a deep interest in this show when I was a kid and I loved it so much, and yet it wasn't able to be, I wasn't able to really watch it a lot when I was a kid growing up because it just wasn't really on, and It wasn't really out there for us. So I could find snippets. I remember being a kid, guys, and always like looking on the computer and finding like the little online games to play, like clips of the show, as basically anything I could find online. But it wasn't much. So I just remember always chasing after this show. Always chasing after it, dude, for years. I remember always doing that. So yeah, honestly, so I will say to you guys right now, I would fucking charge. I would charge my credit card. If they released all of them, I would. So they're probably not going to, which is a good thing. But I'm just letting you guys know. That is where this is definitely where that problem would happen. I would for sure 100%. The second I would have the chance, I would do it. Cuz this is one of those things where it's like once in a lifetime. You know what I mean? That's how I'm seeing this. That's how I'm seeing this. What's this one? We have an extra paw, I think. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, this paw, guys. Check this out. If I could just get it out. This paw holds our little sunflower, which I kind of wanted to make a sunflower sticker, but I believe the sunflower is a fall flower, if I'm not mistaken. So there you go. I feel like my nails are looking pretty good here, you know, except this one. I broke this one. As you can see how see how it's like a flap, see? Yeah, it's not, it's feeling better now. But yeah. Anyways. Be a little sunflower. Yeah. So this little hand, this little nub, I fucking love it. It's just cute. This little nub, which you can't really see, it's just like, it's all blurry. Hang on. You can put a little sunflower seed in it. Oh my gosh, that's so adorable. It's like he's holding it. So if we put it on him, it's like he'd be holding the sunflower. What if I switch his hand? What if he's holding a sunflower and a sunflower seed? Should he do both? Oh, is that what you meant by 10K bits? Holy shit. Seriously? I'm sorry, Awesome, for this delay. Took me a minute to realize. Oh, wow. Dude, wow. Dude, Awesome. Thank you so much thank you for everything. Look at now you can rep red. Oh, look at I'm repping red right now. Of course, your red would be a different red, but it's still red. Red is red, and red is a good color. It looks good on you. You know? It's looking pretty good. You know, spices it up a little bit. Though I do like the little the silver thing next to your name too. I like that as well. I'm not sure, guys. I could try it. We'll try it. We'll have one sunflower seed on this hand. We'll move the sunflower to this side, or the seed, and the sunflower on this one. We're going to try that out and see how that looks, and we'll see what you guys think. If you guys like it, if we don't, we'll switch it back. But then, yeah. This is the best thing ever, dude. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that they released this. And for $60. I'm so happy that I got to watch it. I watched this thing for like 3 to 4 months, and I was watching the price go down. Like, I fucking love that. I'm so glad that the price went down from $90. Because, to be honest with you guys, if it stayed at $100, I probably would only be buying one. And I don't know if I would have been able to buy all of the people. Like, if they released all of them, it'd be tough, dude. That's a lot. It's too much. That's a bit much. Because $100, that's a lot. 60 is super reasonable. That's no different than somebody like paying $60 for a video game or some shit. There. Check that out, guys. I think he looks so clean. Doesn't he? It looks so good. I just think it looks so clean. And he's happy as a little sunflower. Thank you guys for the hype train. It looks like we unlocked this. Hype hands. Another one. I'm just, You know, I'm glad we were not doing the hype trains for those emotes. That's all I can say. I mean, hey, a free emote's a free emote, guys. Right? I mean, a free emote's a free emote. But at the same time, I'm so glad that that's not why we do them. Because Ooh. I like the badge. I like both, though. The silver looks good on you, too. But the badge looks awesome. They both... Oh, I just realized because I like your name. It's both awesome. This is perfect. I'll have him hold both. He's fully equipped now. He's got his sunflower seed and a sunflower. Dude, this is amazing. Look at my little Hamtaro. And now I got 2 little nubs in here. Cool. What's all this from? Okay. And then I guess I'll just leave this, maybe? Yeah, I'll leave the seed. I'm going to leave the seeds away. I'll put those back in a bag or something. And then we'll put it back. Oh, and then the stand. Right, the stand. And then we're done. We figured it out pretty much. I think the head is kind of stuck for now, but that's fine. We'll leave it for now. Where the fuck did my bag go? Oh. Does New sub badges. Yeah, you know what? I think it's about time. I think it might be about time. It's about time we get that, huh? I think we're getting ready for that. You know, I pretty much I'm getting my stickers under wraps, and perhaps it's time I figure out. The reason why I never did them was because you know how usually when you guys tune into, like, I'm not sure how many of you guys watch other Twitch streams, but from the few that I've seen and just how other people lay out their streams, everyone has a theme, right? Everyone kind of creates like a theme for their stream, a theme stream. Maybe I could do something like Hamtaro-esque. That's probably what I should do. Oh my gosh. Hamtaro inspired. I might do that. Maybe like sunflower seeds are like month 1. You know? Month 2, and then month 2 could be like a pile of sunflower seeds. And then it could be like a sunflower. What if I did stuff, I could do stuff like that. Yeah. I didn't even think that, because I love it. Again, I love Hamtaro. I could just do Hamtaro references, like inspirations from them. Not actual Hamtaro stuff, because I don't want to get in any trouble for that stuff, because obviously it's like copyrighted and all that bullshit or whatever. So I'm actually not going to take like anything Hamtaro branded, but you know what I mean. I'd make it my own. It's not like they own sunflower seeds or sunflowers, right? So it's like I can obviously do something with that. Okay, so the stand is underneath. It's kind of taped. Well, it's just taped to the side, not underneath exactly, but. Alrighty. So we'll just grab this. And we got ourselves. Okay. Plastic. It's winning this battle. If I could just open it, perhaps? There we go. There we go. That wasn't too hard. I think I got it. Okay, I think this thing is for support. To support Hamtaro. So I suppose we could use this. I might as well use this, actually. Make sure there's no dust on him. So I think we just... How does that... Oh! Okay. Doesn't it go into the back of his head, I thought? No? I guess it goes into his... back. However, they want to do this, but... Am I doing it right? Okay, I think I'm doing it right. Okay, okay. So you stick this thing in his back, and then you can kind of like prop him up. Oh, dude, okay. So I could do it like this. And actually, dude, give me those sunflower seeds. I'm totally going to put those on here, because I think that was like in the promotional thing, too. Oh my gosh, his head's going to fall off. I don't know, dude. He kind of takes up the whole thing. Perfect. You know what, actually, maybe we'll leave the sunflowers out. There. And now from the front... Oh, shit, I put it on back. Well, actually, no, it doesn't matter. There. Perfect. I kind of like him without the stand, though, to be honest with you guys. I think I'd rather him without the stand. Because then I could, like, hold him like a little hamster. I think I prefer that. So you know what? We're going without the stand. Oh, that's kind of neat, though. Oh. I could do that. We could do that. Oops. I mean, there's going to be a lot of months to cover. Because you guys, when you're saying a sub emote... Oh, wait, do you just mean an emote for subbing? Or do you want, like, a sub badge? Because I guess there's two now, right? Like, okay, the badges. Like, do you want them to be a badge or an emote? Damn it, is this stuck in his back, too? Okay, when it's brand new... There we go. Not going to complain. I'm fine with this. This is awesome. I don't think they're going to process that other order. The fact that I was able to place this order last night and they delivered it today, I don't think they're processing my other order. Though I'm concerned because my first order was a pre-order over a week ago, and I still didn't get it. So I find it weird how that works. But yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of interesting to note to you guys. All right, I'm going to put this back in its box for now. But Hamtaro's going to stay out of it. He's going to be a happy little hamster. Actually, we'll just kind of... Yeah, we'll just do it like that. Okay. I like the box, too. I'm keeping all of it. This is so awesome. Dude, I hope they do more. I don't think they're going to. I really don't think they're going to go do any more. But... Oh, see, look at this one, though. I kind of want them to do that. I like what we have. I will work on this later because this already has taken us almost an hour to mess with. So we'll do that's something I'll fix off stream since his head is kind of stuck. We'll come back to that. But he's gonna hang out here now, so I get to see him now. Yeah, little Hamtaro. I don't know where to put this. Perfect. All right, let me wash my hands. Wait. It doesn't smell like alcohol. But I'll be right back. Helena, welcome back. Shorty. Hellers. Okay, we're about to get into The Sims, but since you just tuned in, just in time, right after we finished our unboxing. But look at what I got. I finally got my little Hamtaro. Oh, I love him. I love how little he is. It's really good quality. I really like it. It's very detailed. Very detailed. Super worth $60. I'd pay more. But I'm glad that it was only 60 because 60 is super fair. It's good. It's so fucking good, dude. I love this. I fucking love this so much. Little Hamtaro. Little hammy Hamtaro. Wait, this shirt is? Wait. From a poster? Wait, really? Where? Which one? There might have been... I remember finding one of the Sim Gurus or Sim Developer or whatever, their Sims 3 store, one of the Sims 3 store accounts that they used. Well, I guess just one of the many that they had. And they did have it where they uploaded a product red logo. It just had red and it did the parentheses and that was it. Now, unfortunately, I couldn't download it. It just wouldn't work. But yeah, that's... Yeah, okay. Is it a downloadable piece thing that you can get still? I kind of want it. If you could find that actually by chance, maybe like post it in Media Center, that would be amazing. I would greatly appreciate that. You know what I need to do? I need to save this lot. Holy save files. Oh my fucking F, dude. All the cats. There's so many save files. There's too many. We're starting a new one. We're doing Dragon Valley today. Now that we finally did our unboxing. I'm so happy about that, though. Oh, my phone's there, so that's fine. Yeah, if you could, that'd be amazing, Shorty. I would super appreciate that. Because, honestly, I fucking love red. And it's not like it really means anything to me personally. It doesn't, like, it's nothing like that. It's just that it started because they made... What I mean by that is, it's not like, it's not like it's been, it's not like I got part of the organization from someone that I know or from something that's happened to me personally. But it's simply just because I discovered them from the iPods. They would produce product red-colored iPod Nanos at the time and touches. Oh, is it? Oh, apologies there. Apologies. Not apologies, apologies. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Sorry. I fixed it. Yep, sorry. We were jamming it super loud last time because we did a dance off. So I usually make it super loud so you can hear the music. Basically, I want the music to be extremely loud. This looks pretty cool though. First impressions. Unfortunately, I missed a little bit of the intro there because I accidentally had the volume too loud there, so my bad there, guys. Sorry about that again. So do they use the whole world? Looks like a lot of this is unused. I wonder if I can actually go up here. Looks like we probably won't be able to, but we'll see. Yeah, a lot of this world is... Let's see. I'm checking the size of it so far. I'm digging the style so far. It's almost... Oh, that's cool. It's a dragon. So this is like old-fashioned, right? Dragon Valley? Is this all like medieval time? What I do like is they're using like different heights of the water. See? We have water up here and we have water down here. I do think that's really cool. I believe we can do that and create a world if we use the Super Create a World mod or a plugin or whatever. There is something I bookmarked. I never added it. I wanted to try it and test it out, but I never did yet because I wanted to make sure that I uploaded my beta Sunset Valley project before testing any of that out. So, but yeah, so far, first impressions. It looks pretty good. I actually like how flat and open there are in the ravines, like this area. This is pretty cool looking. I think this could be pretty immersive. I think this would actually be good for horses even. This might not be a bad map for Heses. For Hisai. This is The Sims 3 still. Yes, Sally. This sure is. Yeah, that's awesome, Shorty. Yeah, that's what I was basically going back on with red. So I loved them when I saw their product red colored iPod Nanos and touches, and basically fell in love with the color. It's fucking awesome. It's bold and it's like right there, and I love it. I love how simple it is. Just inspired, but then see insp red. You know, inspired. I almost messed it up and said that. Inspired is what it is. Yeah. You know, when I do that, I didn't mean to do it that way. But yeah. I like it, though. It's a cute shirt. And it does have a few holes on it, though, but that's okay. It's got a little bit of holes at the bottom, but I'm still going to wear it. I don't care. I love this shirt a lot. All right, I want to jump in this. Let's do this. So, of course, guys, we probably should feature Dorito, but we could pick somebody else. I feel like we've been seeing a lot of Dorito. I think he might need to take a little step back a little bit. Ooh, is this a starter? No, it sure isn't. That's what I want to see, the starters. I would love to see the starters. Welcome back, Red. Do they really? That makes sense. That's their way of getting around. I love it. Oh, this is neat. Simple roof end. Alright, not bad. I get the idea. I think Sims 4 does that in a different way, like a better way, because this isn't. It's not ideal to make an. Because like, what happens if you change the pitch, right? See. So you could do it there, but like here. So you have to make sure that the pitch fits the object itself. That's the only downside to making custom objects like that, rather than making like shit. What are they called? I wouldn't say gutters, but in The Sims 4, the edges of the roof. I don't know what they're called. Eaves? Are they eaves? Oh my gosh, are they called eaves? Oh my fucking gosh, they are. Wow, I think it's an eave. Holy shit, I remembered it. I think I got it. Anyways, in The Sims 4, you have them. They have them there where you can change the size of them, which is obviously much better than, you know, resorting to objects. But hey, for the time period, not bad. I'll take it. It's better than nothing. All right, let me take a look-see here. Is this split level? It is. That's interesting. That's actually really interesting. It creates an extra piece of depth there for the house design. That's very creative. That's awesome, actually. That's really awesome. I like that. Very, very creative. In fact, if we go into this house, it'll actually look like it's got raised ceilings if we go into tab mode. This isn't bad. I like it. Oh my gosh, look at this toilet. What is this? Chamber pot? Speaking of that, I was dicking around with 3D modeling, which I never ended up finishing this idea. But the idea was going to be where you'd shit in a bucket. A wooden bucket. Yeah, for sure, Shorty. So when you say they should have made this full medieval, what part do you feel like isn't medieval? I guess outside of the whole TV thing. Is that what you're getting at? Like they added like tech and stuff? Because I hear you on that. If they could have made it a little bit more like, yeah, I get what you're saying. Is this a starter? It is. It is. Ooh. Ooh, this one's nice. I like how the property actually has some like hills and stuff. You never really see a lot of that. That's nice. Long house, like T-shaped. Like Teen Titans. Or corn-shaped. It's a very... yeah, one of the two. Okay, so we got what? One bedroom? I don't like this one. This house is creepy, actually. Yeah, I don't like this. This is really no. This is a huge no. I mean, I'm glad they made it, I guess. It's better than them not. I think with some basic renovations, this house could turn out okay. I think it could become okay with some renovating. Knock down some walls. I would actually get rid of this half bath, because fuck that. It's a one bedroom. Just do one main bathroom. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell is this? Oh. Okay, so here's what I would do. Can we borrow space? If we sacrifice our dresser. Because, like, dude, this needs to be... yeah, no, this is a hard pass. Unless you're renovating, it's not so bad. That's awesome. Yeah, the medieval stuff's pretty awesome, Gamer Girl. That's awesome. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I get that, Shorty. Yeah. Unless it's like a magical medieval. You know, like RuneScape and stuff, or like... I don't know, World of Warcraft or whatever. You know, where it's all like magic and stuff. I mean, if you got dragons, right? This one's kind of cool. Definitely better than the other one. Yeah, I would definitely choose this one over the other one. You know, it'd be really cool if they remade the world in, well, maybe not remade that one. That world wasn't too detailed. It was okay, I guess. From The Sims Medieval. If we got to actually play in an open world version of that. So what was that, 3 starter homes? Do you think we got a 4th in this one? I'm hoping, because honestly, the first one was the best one, in my opinion. Out of all of them, I would definitely choose the Cozy. Wait, what is it? Cozy and Content. I'm hoping there's other options, because to be honest with you, the other 2 options weren't that good. Excuse me. Let me see here. Yeah, there's no way that would have been a starter. 1 bedroom, 1.5 bathrooms. I kind of want to see what a 70,000 simoleons gets you. Oh, wow. Okay, so we do have a 4th starter. It's got a good-sized yard. I'm actually really surprised. That's awesome, Shorty. Aw, that's okay, Red. Yeah, Elam. This almost looks like a church. This one's nice, though. Oh, this is obviously the best one. It's the most modern. The most open. That's how I would make it more modern. It almost reminds me of the beta house. One of the beta homes. It almost reminds me of that. Really surprised they wouldn't have reused those. Because you'd think you'd run out of ideas to making houses, but damn, these guys are all creative. Like, the Sims team, they're really creative. Coming up with, like, organic, unique ideas like this, just new ideas constantly, I think that's awesome, dude, because I don't know, man. I only can do it every once in a while. Every once in a while, whenever I feel the passion. I want to see that $71,000 simoleon house, actually. Let me see. This one. I'm curious what 70-something thousand simoleons will get you in this world. Oh, really, Red? Aww. I know. It's always sad to see them grow and stuff. You want them to stay babies forever. At least I do. I kind of dig that roof thing they're doing here. I almost think it would look better, like, back here, though. Right? I almost think... maybe it's better that it overhangs. I suppose that works. My gosh, Shorty. What kind of dog do you have? Oh, candles. Yeah, dude, they totally are trying to go for that medieval look for sure. But there are some parts of it that are not so medieval. Well, the refrigerator and our stove. Dude! What if they got us like a custom stove or oven thing like they did in the Sims Medieval? That would have been cool. That would have been so awesome, actually. I kind of wish we got some more medieval stuff too. Dude, what if we got like a time travel? See, if we got like a, we already got Into the Future, which was amazing. But like, what if they did more? They could have done more. They could have called it like, I don't know, Sims 3 Dimensions or some shit like that. I don't fucking know what else you'd call it. But like, what if you could travel to like medieval time, but you didn't have to worry about like impacting the future and all that stuff. Instead, you just be able to explore the past. Wouldn't that be cool? Guys, what if they did that and there was like, they did puzzles? What if they had it to where you could solve puzzles by traveling through different parts of the past and the future or the present? So, what if there was like a new? What if okay, I got an idea. I have a Sims 3 expansion pack idea. So what if the Sims 3 Dimensions comes with a new world? Okay, a brand new town, but it's this town. It's more than meets the eye, right? When you travel back in time, you get an earlier version of it, and maybe you can start solving some more puzzles because these areas are like unlocked or some shit. But like in the future, you know, maybe those buildings are in ruins and they're gone, and you can see like the hints and the clues. So when you go back in time, then you're able to kind of put it all together. That'd be kind of cool. Like you go back in time, you'd start like doing opportunities or missions. What do they call them in World Adventures? I don't remember what they called them in World Adventures, though. Oh, yeah, leaving the planet. That would be cool, too. That's right. But yeah, because then, like, what if you were, like, starting some, like, opportunities, and eventually then it led you back to go through the portal, and you'd go back in time, and, yeah, and you could be able to go to the ruins and stuff. That'd be cool. It'd be like this, a medieval-looking world, but when you travel to the future, you got paved roads, and maybe the roads are in different positions and stuff, because it's a whole different world. Of course, it would take a lot of work for them to do it, but yes. World travel, yeah. That would be awesome. Yeah, for sure, Shorty. Exactly, yeah. I like that they did the little bits like this. They did a great job doing it this way as well. But if they did something like that, of course, The Sims 3 doesn't seem to. I would like for them to do that on a modern scale now, because I think it could be done better. I mean, I don't know. This game just needs a lot of help. It just needs a lot of bug fixing. You know, I don't know what the limits are for this. You know you know what I mean. I don't know. There's a point to where it'd be nice if they just do this on the new games. Who knows though, man? It'd be awesome. Really, Red. You really should. It's a good playthrough. It's really fun. There's a lot to explore. There really is. I actually need to start my laundry too. Yeah, it really is. It is sad, but yeah. At least we do have the modders. I'm very thankful for them, but I do agree. It's quite passionately frustrating, the direction it went in. You know, I really do wish it was different, but oh well. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna play as I think a townie. I think that's what I want. I want something to spice up the gameplay. Either a townie, or we're going to do somebody else different from Dorito. We need someone different. I like Dorito, I do, but I just keep seeing too much Dorito, you know? So I'm either going to do a different feature sim, or Bessie Clavel. I need to run my laundry. I should go do that. As a Cheeto? I wouldn't say it's not worth the time. I'm still curious what the true limits of mods are. Because I honestly, when I first started streaming The Sims 3, I thought we reached those limits. But then we got the Smooth Patch mod. So it makes me wonder, what are the limits of The Sims 3? Like what can we possibly, like when are we at the point of there's no more like bandages and it just needs to actually be fixed? You know, like how many more bandages can we put over The Sims 3 before we just absolutely need, you know, bug fixes, like a proper fix for the game? You know, that's what I'm curious about, because that's what I heard. I heard from Lazy Duchess that it's basically putting a bridge over it all, is what they were saying. Like, you know, the way Sims 3 has these issues, they basically, with the Smooth Patch mod, put a bridge over that problem. And that's, you know, how you kind of got around some of those issues. So, and if it led us to this kind of awesome performance, you know, it makes me wonder, what other bridges, how many more bridges can we put into the game, you know, before we just we need actual, like, you know, EA to do something. Makes me wonder. There might be some people. I don't know how. I mean, the modding community is definitely not as large as it used to be. There seems to be some people that are still interested. I mean, just like I just quoted Time. You know, fuck. Lazy Duchess. You know, like they just did this. They were just working on these mods. In fact, I think there's like a 2.0. So I just think I think there's definitely still people that are interested in making the game work to some extent. See, I like this starter house. I don't know if I want Dorito though. Unless we gave Dorito a makeover. What if we took Dorito and we gave him a medieval look? That's always an option. Ooh. Is that okay, Red? What do you do about that? Is it just a big lizard, huh? I think they did pretty good on the last packs. For Sims 3, I think they did pretty good. I think Yeah, it's just a mess. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Gamer Girl. I don't know. Yeah, see, I don't know if I would say it's rushed either. I don't think they. I don't feel like they. I don't think they were rushed. It doesn't feel like they were to me. Um, Personally, I think they were pretty well done. I think if we were to say they were rushed, I would say bug fixing. I would say they cut corners, and I wouldn't even blame the developers. I would say EA cut corners. You know, I would say that. I think that's a better way of putting it, because a lot of it is just performance issues, is what this game has. And these are things that are, if a modder can fix this shit in like a day, and it doesn't matter actually how long it takes, even if it takes them like a week or two. Like the point is, guys, if a single modder can release the smooth patch, which is, I would say, arguably one of the best mods you could probably get for The Sims 3 in terms of performance improvements, then I think it's, I don't know, that says a lot about EA. I mean, they really just cut corners. They could have just made, because like, which is, I feel like they put more efforts into making the game, I don't know, just adding gameplay, I suppose. You know, there's obviously a balance between, there's some kind of circle they have, development circle. They really fell short on the whole, you know, make sure the game runs well and works. So. Yeah. Yep. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, join the firefighter career. I do miss that. Time to give Dorito a medieval look. Exactly, awesome. Yes, exactly. Yep. They totally should. They should absolutely feel obligated to fix it. 100% they should. If they're planning on supporting it on Origin, supporting it enough to sell it, then they should at least have the decency to offer some kind of bug fixing updates. They don't have to release new content. That's fine. You know, you don't have to keep releasing content, but at least a once in a while update to make sure the game is working fine and running. That's, you know what I mean? There shouldn't be performance mods. That should not be a thing. In the event, unless somebody wanted to make like performance mods to do something to allow you to do crazy things that the developers didn't intend for you to do. Like, for example, if you wanted to have 100 Sims on your lot, that's a different story. If you wanted to download a performance mod to allow you to do that smoothly, that's different. But like the Sims 3 on its own, you know what I mean? We shouldn't be having shitloads of lag just from maxing out with 8 Sims or having 6 pets. But that shit starts getting laggy just by the regular defaults that they have. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I think, especially if you're going to sell the game, they should, at a minimum, be offering some basic support in terms of bug fixes. They don't have to add new content, just bug fixing. And they should be obligated to do that because they're a business and they're still selling a product, and that product should also be under some sort of quality management there. There should be some kind of quality control. I mean, where's their quality control with EA, dude? Like, where is it? How is it? I don't know, dude. Like, oh boy. I'm not too sure, Allie. I haven't kept up with that. I usually just rely on either you or others that play Sims 4 in here. Oh shit, awesome. Thank you for the gifted sub. Shorty, enjoy your purple star for now, because eventually there'll be something else. I think there might be sunflowers, because actually I'm really digging this idea. Dude, Hamtaro could live on. I'm really excited about that. I think I'm going to do that. Time to hire some more people on Fiverr to get my artwork going. Yeah, exactly, Gamer Girl, yep. The perps. Oh, you said purple, never mind. I read that as perps. That's like Apex talk. Ooh! That's kind of plant-like. What's this? Oh, Dorito, you look good in almost anything. Down. This is too new. That's not medieval times. That's more medieval. I might stick with that, but that's Plant Sim. This is Plant Sim outfit. So I'd rather not do that one. Almost. Almost. Down. Down, down. Ooh. Look how detailed that is. Looks pretty detailed.
Oh.
Interesting. I work tomorrow, guys. Oh, that's detailed too, actually. Not too bad, though. I work 12 to 6:30 tomorrow. Oh, what's this? 1978, LOLs. Is that a real brand? I wonder if that is. It might be. This is the Diesel stuff pack. Right? So I think that actually is a real clothing. I might be. It might be. Oh, nice. How was work, Shorty? Yeah, I recently got a job at Staples, Shorty. Gotta get a new Malibu. Gotta replace my current one. My Malibu's not in great shape right now. Nope, she sure isn't. In fact, a part of the wheel not a part of the wheel, but like a part that supports my wheel can kind of give out at any moment. They said I'll still have steering. They said I'd still have my steering, so I'm not sure exactly what to expect when or if it does happen while I have my car. So basically, I'm working, paying off my credit card faster, and then I'm going to save my money. But that's pretty much where I'm at, Shorty. That's the newest... Zepsi Ma. That's the newest news with me. So that is... Yep, that's pretty much where I'm at. Now then. We don't have really many medieval clothes, guys. He really can, awesome. He really can. 12, Red. 12 to 6:30. Ugh. That's shitty. That they're being rude to you guys. Is that Subway? Do you work at Subway? I love Subway. I haven't been going as often. I would like my Chipotle Southwest sauce back. No, they're still good though. Subway's great. I do love them. I love like the vegetables in there too, and I like their food still. I really love that sauce. That sauce really hooked me in. It's like the sauce kept me coming back, dude. You have no idea. Unless you do have an idea. Do you guys all does any of you like like sauce is super important, guys. Sauce is super important. Like if you go to a restaurant and they always come on, they usually have a signature dipping sauce, right? Or something on their burgers or sandwiches or something, right? It's something to keep you coming back. Subway had that. They sure did. And they took it away. Well, they changed it to Baja, and it's no. That's definitely a no. It's okay, but it's no Chipotle Southwest. That's for damn sure. This looks like Star Trek. This looks like Sky Trek. Reminds me of Sky Trekkers. Yeah, I'm fine with it, Red. I'll take it. It's okay. It's all right. It's just the whole work one day, then day off, work 2 days, then you know what I mean, then day off. Well, actually no. I think it's work, day off, work, day off, work, day off, or something like that. It's okay. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. It'll be good. It's a good gig. Yeah, you know, I think the plant one is gonna be our best bet, guys. That's gonna have to do it, cause none of. Imagine a future outfit kinda fits in. Kinda. It's gonna be the plant outfit. I'm telling you right now, guys.
Oh.
He looks good. Oh my gosh, Dorito, stop it. Ooh. Oh, Dorito. Wait a minute, I went too far. Oh, no, I didn't. I thought I went too far. Oh, here we go. It's the vest that's a little Skechers, but this could work. We could do this. Down, 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 down. I didn't read. Oh, I'm sorry, Shorty. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't do much CC. I really don't. Oh, speaking of CC, I do have some cars that I download I still have yet to explore. Oh, what kind of panties are we gonna go with? Probably not jeans, because I'm pretty sure those weren't invented yet. Almost. Probably this. I guess. I don't want them to look too ridiculous. Do. But I guess he kind of is gonna look a little ridiculous there. I'm not really gonna do any colors. I think I'm just gonna kind of do this and go from there. You could have fancy shoes in medieval times, right? Sure. Excellent. Now we have 2 everyday outfits. Oh, dude, yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I'm super against the whole customers are always right bullshit. Nope. If I were to ever run a business, it ain't gonna be customers always right. That's fucking bullshit. That's how you don't build. That's how you build an unloyal. That's not how you do it. Because the problem is, that's how you get your employees to like despise your company. Because like, dude, you can't stand up for yourself. I mean, I get it. There's some rules and limits. Like obviously, you know, I get it. You want to have some kind of control with your employees. You know, you don't want them to always lash out. But at the same time, if a person's being a piece of shit and just mistreating your employees to like being really disrespectful, dude. Yeah, just say like, yeah, fuck off, get out of there. You know, get out of the restaurant. Like, yeah, you know, just ask them to leave. They should definitely be within the right to do that, to keep people in order. Like, you can't just be going in a restaurant acting like you own the fucking place and just talk down to people. Like, fuck off, dude. Go somewhere else. Like, piss off. Next time, learn how to talk to somebody in public. Looks like you're not gonna get in Subway from that location. Nope. Oh, Diego has to go potty. 1 second. Actually, this is a great time for me to throw my do my laundry. I'll be right back. Let me also save. All right. I'm back. So, oh, hi, Dancing Booger? Is that right? Your picture has a burger, though. Is it Dancing Burger? Welcome back. And thank you. Thank you, Red. Got it. Dancing Burger. Perfect. Yes, so I threw my clothes, well, sort of, in the wash, and yes, that's what I did. And then Diego. Had to tuck him in and stuff. All right. I'm ready for this, and I think Dorito's ready for this too. Of course, I don't know if firefighting is really a thing in this world in this time period, but being artsy is definitely going to do very well here. Yeah, because Burger, you were here not too long ago. If anything, was it... I mean, how long ago was it actually? Let me see. I can see the chat logs. I'm curious. Was it when I was doing my Sims 2 builds? It was recent. Oh. I guess it was about a month ago. Huh. Huh. Well, anyway. Welcome back. Aw. Yeah, it's cute, Shorty. I like it. Diego asks me to tuck him in, too. I like it. It's cute. Well, we have $6,660 simoleons. Oh, look at our trash cans. That's pretty cool. Those look cool, too. So far, this world's running quite nice in comparison to the way the last one was running. With all our damn dogs that we had. Oh, you're fine. It's okay, Burger. No problem. Congratulations. Congrats. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about if it's okay. Having a life outside of being on here is totally fine. Grass roads, then, huh? It's probably gonna be taxis, isn't it? See, I've complained about this before. This is obviously something they can change, right? Obviously, this is something they can change because when you go into the future, taxis look different. Okay, we have hover taxis. I feel like, you know what would be really cool? What if they did like a horse-drawn carriage and that was the taxi? Wouldn't that have been kind of cool? Two little heeses or a heese and a little carriage in the back or something little. One or two heese. Just an idea. Just saying. Just putting it out there. Just saying. Aw. Is there anything you can do? Are you stuck on something or is it just not working? Sometimes it can be a little tough to work with at times. Let's see what that tent was up here. Oh, the stadium. It's of course a rabbit hole, but let's go inside of it. Oh. Oh. Why is it? Oh. Nice rabbit hole you got here. Looks pretty good. Looks very rabbit hole-y. Yeah, it would have been cool if we saw them do more things like that. There's more opportunities they could have had. Man. Yeah, to some extent, Shorty. To some extent, I do think it would have been a really nice touch on this one, because the Sims Medieval was great by all means. It was awesome, but it would have definitely made these worlds more immersive, I guess, because it would have just fit the time. So. Oh, nice, Cinnamon. Also, welcome back, by the way. I really love how green your name is. It's like, it's very bold. It's there. It's like boom, like right there. You know, right in your face. It's right there. I like it. Where should we explore? Maybe over here? Did I get a dragon egg in my house? Oh, I think I did. I got a dragon egg. What do I do with this? I'm going to talk to it. Brag about physical prowess. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm talking to an egg. Talk about a job. Doritos unemployed. Let's see. I've never done this egg stuff. Anyone know anything about the eggs by chance? Has anyone worked with the Dragon Valley eggs? Yeah, see, the thing is awesome. We also were able to have, what is it? We got that store content. It's Business as Usual Bistro, which they also added the option for us to run our very own restaurants. Even more so, it would have been cool to, I don't know, there's a lot of things they just kind of missed out on. Sims 3 is still great, by all means, but I don't know, man. They really could have made this one a solid 10. They still can, though, with The Sims 5. You know, they have a chance. They could do all the things that they could fix all the wrongs that they did in The Sims 3, and they could really make Sims 5 become a Sims 5. So we'll see what they do. Hopefully they don't drop the ball on this one again. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll do this one. Do I just keep talking to it? Am I doing it right? I'll tell about the weather. Oh. Nice, Shorty. Is that from, you know, Carl's Guide probably covers this too. I haven't done any of this yet. Look at you. You know your stuff, Shorty. You know your dragons. Absolutely. Definitely time. If they were able to fix them. Unfortunately, they can't really... From the sounds of it... Well, okay, according to, like, how the smooth patch was done, it seems like they kind of hack the game. They don't necessarily fix... I guess they couldn't exactly fix it, huh? Maybe they could? Maybe they could. I'm not really sure. I'm not a modder, so I really couldn't say. I can't speak on that behalf. I'm not somebody who actually looks at the code and works on that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Unless, yeah. So I can't really say for certainty. But yes, I would definitely pay for it. Even if EA wanted to charge updates, as shitty as it would be, as absolute garbage as it would be of them to do, I would 100% give them money for it. If they released updates like quarterly or some shit for bug fixes, absolutely would I would pay for them. Definitely. Every time. Of course, as long as they don't break the game. So, I'd probably buy them and maybe install them on another computer first to test drive them, you know? Because you don't want to break your game. Maybe it's how I'd handle that. I don't know. You know, now that I stream the game, I want to make sure I can play the game and it's reliable, right? Because I guess that's how I'll handle that situation. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, literally, Shorty. Yeah. Yikes! Awesome. Yikes. Time, you should run it by your friend. See if they can. I think it's C sharp. Let me see. What is Sims 3 written in? Or coded in, I guess. Programming language. I think it's C sharp. Simish. C sharp. Well, there's two of them. Oh, Sims 4 is heavily Python based. Frosting. C sharp. Wait a minute. Isn't C sharp the one that looks like C and then the waffle sign? Isn't that C sharp? Like, guys, this one is C sharp, right? So C and the waffle sign, right? That's C sharp. Okay, so it looks like it's C++, that one, if that's how you say that one, and then C sharp. That's what I'm looking online. That's what I'm getting online. According to random people on the Sims 3 forums, okay? So, not exactly sure how reputable that is, but people are definitely saying C sharp if you're getting into modding. So, it's about as what I got for that. Interesting. Interesting stuff. I guess we should go to the arc. Oh! Did you hear it? This fucking game, dude. This fucking game. Oh, by the way, remember I said we would have high ceilings? This is what it looks like for our high ceilings. The only downside of doing it is now it's like the game... That's cool. The game thinks that this is like a whole different room, so it's all dark. That's the only downside to the Sims 3 shit. Where in the Sims 4, I don't think it would have that problem. Oh, I don't know if it actually... Would it have that problem in the Sims 4? Let's find out. I'm going to load it up right now. Hang on. We're going to run both games at the same time. Run both games. Hello, Pink Boots. Oh, hellers. Is that a Charmander? That's cute. Oh, there's an update available. Hey, Allie, I think it might be fixed, maybe. If there's an update, I'd only imagine. What's going on, Burger? Yeah. Yeah, I try. I think my computer starts struggling if it's like Apex and other shit now. Because Apex is starting to Apex Legends is beginning to be very taxing on my graphics card. So that's when I start struggling. But yeah, The Sims is nothing. Running Sims 3, 4, 2, and 1 all at the same time is not that big of a deal for me. I think Sims 3 is probably the hardest one. Just because of how garbage the game is in terms of performance and optimizations. It's... You know, speaking of optimizations, yeah, that other game, which one is it? Emporion. They need to work on the water shit. Really fires up my my GPU stuff. I'm not sure, Allie. I just know that there's an update available, and I'm doing it right now for Sims 4. So go ahead and take a lick and maybe see if it is updated. You can take a check there. Yeah, Emporion is very taxing. Yeah, even for me, it'll start like kicking up my fans for my graphics card, which I do not like because it just starts utilizing all of it whenever those fucking waves meet when the ocean meets the sand and stuff. Yeah, we're not gonna wait for that to finish down. Let's fuck around with our new dragon. What do I do with this? Name purple dragon. I'm gonna call you Squeaker. Or Squeak. Squeaky? Squeaky. I don't think I spelled that right. Squeaky. Oh my gosh, did I spell it right? Holy shit, I did. Wow. I did. Squeaky. Because you're only making little squeaky sounds. God, it's so fucking cute. Can I play with... Oh, let me play. It's shit like this. Like, this is just fucking aw. Like, it just blows my mind, dude. That they add fucking dragons to this game. You gotta get fed, too. This is... What are you feeding it? Is that a carrot? That's not a carrot. Oh, it's a fish. You know, the purple or bluish purple, yeah, purple fin there, made me think it's not a carrot. It's a fish. What kind of fish is that though? Is it gonna tell us? Projectile vomit.
Argnabel. Wimpy. Kibu.
Oh, they are like parrots. Squeaky's in my pocket now. I want to talk to Squeaky. Mark of the Purple Dragon. Spending time with a purple dragon is like attending a never-ending party. Oh, alright. I'll take this. This is new. Just like the cars. You just stick the car in the back pocket, too. It's like, oh, nowhere to park? Time to just shove the car in the back pocket. What's Be the Life of the Party? What's that about? That's cool. Oh, that would have been cool, though.
Well, Evenork.
So now you're going to put him away, huh? You're going to put him in your back pocket? Okay, fine. Oh, hang on. Gotta take a shit. Never mind. Gotta do the thing that comes out the other end. I don't know if there's a dragon cage. Oh my gosh, awesome. Aren't those memes from, is that Skyrim? Are those old Skyrim memes? A wee numpty. Oh, Dorito, I'll let you inspect. Okay, hold on a second. It does allow us to fly, which I saw that earlier. I wasn't too sure. You know, I'm not sure. I'm actually surprised because if this is a baby dragon or if it grows, unless it grows any bigger, unless it's as big as they get. I'm curious how the flying functionality is. Is it better than the hot air balloons from, what is that one map called now? It's not, nope, it's not Sunlit. It's, I got this. It's that other bullshit map. I'm really drawing a lot of blanks here with the Sims 3 content. That one, that shit. Yeah, the map was okay. I'm very disappointed with that. That map was very disappointing. Or Skies, thank you guys, thank you. Yeah, I'm very disappointed with that map. I'm just gonna say that right now. Oh, hang on, before we fly, Sims 4 just finished updating. So, okay, in The Sims 4, if we make a raised ceiling like this, can the light from the first floor pass through to the second floor? I'm pretty sure it can. You know, pretty sure it can. Let's load it up and find out. Now, I think Sims 4 is going to be cut off here, so let me do this. Can you guys see it? Sure can't. There it is. I want to test this out really quick here. If you don't mind, I'm just going to quickly try this out. So to anyone here that's brand new tuning in for The Sims 3, just give me one smidgen. I don't normally play Sims 4. I'm just testing out a little thing here really quickly. That would be awesome time. Alright. Oh, where's Diego? That's our Sims 4 Diego. The ears could be bigger. Oh, but he's got his little dot there. He needs more white. Anyways. Okay. Now then. So, we have walls. Now, if I were to make a second floor, Will the light pass through? Let's find out. And now we gotta remove the floors. Why'd you look at that? That's pretty nice. That's a pretty nice feature. Look at that. Sims 3 can't do that. It sure can't. Yay, occasionally some people still download my houses. What's this? That is awesome. I'm gonna heart that. I don't know if I can download this. Oh, can I? I like this. That Freezer Bunny load thing is super cute, too. They really need to work on their Freezer Bunny stuff. They really need to work on it. Alright, back to Sims 3.
Dingy dwench.
Let's go flying!
Ribs.
I do, too. Because then you can actually, like, be your pets, too. You can play as them. It's fucking awesome. Tortilla! Aww. Yeah, I'm sorry. I really should turn those back on. It was mainly because, I don't know how long you've been streaming on here or how long you've been on Twitch. But there was a huge thing of like hotspots going on quite a few months ago now, like last fall. So I've had raids publicly off for a while now. I could probably safely turn them back on, to be honest with you. In fact, I think I'm gonna actually do that tonight. Oh, I don't know. I didn't save Alley. I just force closed it. I wasn't gonna save what I did. Is that all that happened? It was a chance that it would not save, right? It wasn't every time, right? Building can be tough in the Sims 3 Shorty. I mean, I get it. I understand.
Voofwelb. Vorg. Vorga weeb.
Well, wait. Oh, so telling the dragon to fly doesn't mean I'm gonna fly. I see. That's still pretty cool. Do they get bigger? Or is that as big as the dragons get? You did, Vinci, you did. I did that initially in the stream. But this is what we got. You want to see what we got? Want to see what we got? Look what we got. We got a little Hamtaro. Look at him. We got a ham taco. Yeah. His hands, his little paws are interchangeable. So I gave him, we got him a little sunflower and a little sunflower seed on this hand. You can put out his head you can swap his face out for something else. And there's one other body it comes with where he's sitting down. So we get a standing body, a sitting body, and then we get a smiling face with his eyes closed, then a normal smiling face, and then we get a face full of sunflowers. So that's pretty awesome. And then, of course, I have two other empty paws that don't hold anything. And then we also get a pile of sunflower seeds, and then, of course, a stand. For $60, this is pretty fucking good. I think it's really well done. It's so cute. Very detailed. And you can see his little tail and stuff, his little Hamtaro-ness. He's just being Hamtaro. I really wish this show would come back. I do. I miss Hamtaro. I think it would do pretty well.
Who's a dozy? Gib.
Oh man. I was kind of expecting the dragon to fly us somewhere. I was 100%. Man. Okay. I thought it was going to be like a hot air balloon situation where I could take a dragon and fly somewhere. That's a missed opportunity. Wait, don't leave him out here. We got to put him away. I like the sounds he makes. There you go. Put him in your pocket, Dorito. Oh, we need to go to the art gallery. I want to see what that looks like on this map. We're going to have some bread and jam. Yeah, but see, it would have been cool if we got new, cooking recipes, too. Like gruel from The Sims 3 or The Sims Medieval. Because, the old recipes, that would have been cool if we had an update like that. Oh my gosh, I have that still. I remember that. I played the shit out of that. The Haunted Mansion thing, or was it... Whose house was that? Spats. Was that Spats Mansion or something? Spats Manor or something like that? That used to spook me a little bit. A little spooky. The game was a little spooky, but I liked it. I still have it. I've got that one. Oh, my, you guys can't see the game. Fuck me. Sorry. Appreciate your face. By the way, Nem, welcome back. Yeah, appreciate you guys. Thank you for letting me know. Sorry. Thank you, Gamer Girl. Okay. Let's check out that art gallery. Dude, I love how smooth the game is running. It's beautiful. Ooh. What's it called? Heart and History Art Gallery. Do you guys think back in the medieval times that they had museums? You know how there's museums from stuff from like medieval times for us right now? What did the people in the medieval time have? Did they have museums, you think? Probably not, right? Oh, what's that, a puddle? Oh, that is a puddle. That's a cute puddle. Oh, this is really nice. I'm really appreciating this. After having like 51 dogs on my property. Wow, this is quite empty. Oh, that's better. Wow, that's like really empty. Until you put the walls up. It looks normal. Look at, that's just crazy. It looks like somebody robbed the fucking place. What a difference it makes for just having walls. So, guys, take notes, everybody. Walls are super important. Walls are important. It works, Gamer Girl, right? Yeah, Sims 2 was quite a mess to get running as well. Thankfully, I actually followed what, oh, that's creative. To change the color of the picture a little bit. They just changed the lights. Well, not that. That obviously was through Creative Style, but these aren't. Those are from the lighting. So that's impressive. That's smart. Nice. Yeah, Sims 2. Yeah, so I would follow a guide from. Personally, I would recommend following what Pleasant Sims posted, because that's just what I was able to follow, and it was great. She was very, very knowledgeable on getting the Sims 2 running and getting it all fixed up. Yeah, Sims 2 wouldn't run for me. It would crash and stuff. Wasn't fun. But now Sims 2 is ready to be played. I am ready to start making playthroughs on that game. Eventually. At some point. Someday. I like their use of the split level design that they're doing here. It's really nice because I think it really helps with the roof. Because the roof usually, like, you know, kind of sags low a bit easily here. Like the eaves, I think. Yeah, the eaves would kind of go, they would clip underneath this normally. But because they did this, it looks like it's about the depth of a foundation piece. But really, this counts as a floor. So, you can zoom in and look, there's our ceiling. See? So, I like that, though. Because now when you put a roof on top of that, that looks good. I like that. Same with our house. Our house has this style, too. The purple moodlet. That one is Mark of the Purple Dragon. So it says, spending time with a purple dragon is like attending a never-ending party. Now we have to test this on a party. We have to meet some people. We have to meet some medieval people. Hey, Nem. Was it always a problem? Or is this just on all that stuff that you're listing? And the whole, like, anti-corruption bullshit, is that all because of our newer machines? Or, because, like, I just never remember having problems like that back in the day. Like, when the game was new, and you were still getting packs for the game. Like, was that not really a concern back then? Is it just because of our newer machines or some shit? Like, what happened? Oh, it was always a problem. Okay. Then I got really fucking lucky, apparently. Because maybe I'm sure I probably had it at some point. I'm sure I did. I wouldn't put it past that I had it perfect all the time. But at least, thankfully, my memories of it, I don't remember being screwed over with corruption all the time, so that's good. Perhaps at some point I was, but I don't remember it too much. That's good. At least it didn't ruin the good memories of the game. Oh, really, Gamer Girl? What issues was he having? Hmm. Yeah. I wonder if you can play Sims 3 in 4K. Like, can that, like, if you get a 4K monitor, could we play The Sims 3 on 4K? Like, could we do that? I'm curious. Of course, I'm actually not sure how my card. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna look this up. RTX 2060 4K. I'm pretty sure I could, right? Could I do 4K? Where's like the stuff? Where's like the limits? Here, there's benchmarks maybe. You can tell me what this card can do. You tell me what I can do with this card. What can I do with this? Ooh. Ooh. Average 4K performance. 45 FPS. Ooh, that's not looking too good. Yikes. Good thing I don't have any of that to worry about. But it would be fun to just try to play The Sims 3 in 4K. Hey, you too, Big. Thanks for hanging out with us. No dirty toilets to show you today. Nothing filthy yet. Right, the graphics themselves will start looking more and more like, what is it? Splotchy and stuff. It's, yeah, no, 100%, 100%. Like, it'll be clear, the game will be more clear, but the actual textures themselves will still be like splotchy or, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess just, though the textures aren't going to be any more clear, but like, you're going to see more pixels, right? Because what I'm getting at is if I were to change this game to be like 600 by like 640 by 480, it'd be super pixelated, right? But the textures haven't changed, I don't think. So, yeah, no, for sure. So if I were to crank this up to 4K, the game would yes be in 4K, but like you know what I mean? Like the books on the bookshelf would look blurry. Like the things are still they're still gonna look blurry. Like that's not gonna clear up. Basically is what we're getting at there, from my understanding. So is this an so okay? When you say you have to keep regenerating the documents, okay, it sounds like Sims 2 is like just a bitch to get running. Is it worse than the Sims 3 to work with? Because from the sounds of it, it sounds like Sims 2 is its own beast to be handling, and it just sounds like a pain in the ass. And to be honest with you, I really don't feel like dealing with all that. I'd rather just play The Sims 2 and wait for the problems to happen. I really would rather not learn about all that bullshit and try to be proactive in it because I was already proactive enough. I got the 4 gigabyte patch. It recognizes my graphics card. It'll work, right? I got the game to work. That's enough. If the game starts having corruptions, we'll cross that bridge when it happens. I think I'd rather run it that way, and risk the loss of like Sims that I get attached to, and then just be sad about it or some shit. Because I mean, yeah, that's gonna suck if that if that ends up happening. But you know what I mean? I don't know. It just sounds annoying. I don't want to have to deal with that kind of shit. Like we shouldn't have to deal with that, dude. Come on. It's fucking stupid. We're literally consumers, dude. Come on. We're paying them like money to play their fucking games. Like come on, dude. With Sims 2 though, I will say guys, I'm going to be a little bit more lenient and understanding. They don't sell the Sims 2. Sure, that's fine. Let that game be a piece of let it run like a piece of shit. That's fine. If that's how they want to do it, the game. They're not selling it, so I'm not gonna hold it against them. Yeah, I think it's shitty still of that, because I mean, I think they should still own it. Like if I don't know, if I was a game company, why not? If I was a game company the size of EA and the amount of money they fucking have, yeah, sure, I'd still support all that because I know that the community is very loyal, right? And if you keep treating your community respectfully, they'll stick around. I'm sure they could. I bet you they would still have more Sim people playing The Sims. I bet you there'd be more people playing The Sims. Because think about it. I bet you how many Simmers do you guys think don't play The Sims because it's just too much to manage and too much to get the game running and working when the game runs like absolute garbage town? You know what I mean? I bet you there's people that don't play anymore because they just don't want to deal with it. Or they don't have time to deal with that bullshit. And then researching and figuring out the problem. Like, Sometimes it gets tiring. Like I don't want to have to study all fucking 4 games. I don't want to get a degree in like learning how to optimize and repair every single sim game in all installments. I don't want to study all 4 installments and get a degree in that. No thanks. I'll take an what is it? We'll call this a certificate. I got a certificate in The Sims 3, okay? I don't want an associates in The Sims 2. No thanks. Not right now. I'm not ready for that. And then I think a master's degree would be in The Sims 1, and then a doctorate. Is that how that goes? That's Sims 4. That's when you know all of it. That's when you handle all the bullshit. Those people, no thanks. I'm not doing it. Not right now. Yeah. Does it? Okay, Sims 2 does, you're saying? Because if that's the case, then that's good. If The Sims 3 is the worst of them all, that's good to know. Because I do this one pretty fluently. And there's still a lot to learn. I'm still always learning. Don't get me wrong. But I think I do a pretty damn good job with this one. And I usually know what to do when there's an issue, and I know how to get around it, and I'm really quick to search it, to Google it, and find an answer, or to remind myself what the answer is. But in The Sims 2, I have no idea what to do. It's like starting fresh, and all I'm hearing is I gotta do this, this, and this, and then, oh, by the way, it corrupts, so this, you know what I mean? It kind of throws me off a bit, because it's like all at once, where in The Sims 3, I kind of just started as we went. I started streaming The Sims 3, and since I didn't know any of you guys, I just started playing the game, and it ran like poop. And then eventually, people said, hey, you should download NRS Industry mods. I'm like, okay, I'll try them out. So then I tried them out. And then as I started, as I continued to stream, I met more of you guys. And then along the way, we gradually improved our game. And then I just kept researching and getting more and more into it. Now in The Sims 2, it's different. I have all of you guys, and now it's just kind of throwing me in the ringer. It's like, oh, by the way, Sims 2 is pretty fucking broken. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. Just like Sims 3, got it. I do play with story progression, Vinci, yes. I know that can be a bit taxing as well. To an extent. Basically, it helps make it so my towns don't just die off. Oh, that's nice, awesome. Okay. Oh, it's the sound he made when he... Aw.
Oh, Sabata!
Okay, the doc... Okay.
Oh, Dabito!
So it's a lot of, like, little bullshit like that. I gotcha. No. Story progression. I promise you, yeah, I wouldn't refer to the EA one as that. No, I got story progression. This is smooth patch, story progression, master controller, Overwatch. That's definitely a priority. Another thing that helps your game run really well. This is actually, I mean, if you don't know this already, if any of you guys don't know this already, then now you will. Very surprisingly, doesn't matter what your computer is, doesn't fucking matter. If you have your high detail lots to 1, it'll immensely improve your performance if you find yourself moving around all the time. If you move your camera around doing this, looking around a lot, and like kind of like going into map view, checking out the town, if you do that shit all the time and you just find yourself kind of fidgeting and moving, which I do, I move all the time in this game. I like it. It's just freedom. It's fucking freedom, guys. And it's fish. That was what was it? Home Alone reference. Smell of fish. Was that Harry? Marv said it's freedom, and he said, and it's fish. Anyways, I've noticed that when I was filming TikTok videos for this, every time I'd pan the camera around, like, whoops, hang on, let me fix that. So whenever I was doing something like this, I'm only able, see how smooth this is? See how perfectly smooth everything is moving here? It's because I have my high detail lots set to 1, so the game isn't going to have to constantly load a high detail lot each time. It makes a huge difference. So if you guys want your game to run a bit nicer, now the game's playing though, which is another thing I would do. I'd make the game run at frozen usually. But yeah, it makes a huge difference. So just a heads up, everyone. If you want your game to run even smoother, change your high detail lots to 1, and it'll definitely improve your speed there too. Because the game will start jittering and like lagging for a second when it loads the next house. So imagine when it has to load 8 properties or more. Just a heads up to you guys. It's something I really realized and really noticed. Little things like that. Those are big things I pay attention to.
Slark!
Orbu Teclum. Orbu, huh? Buteclum? Our new whistle. Our new whistle, whistle, whistle. Herblin.
Okay, Red. Okay. So you don't think I should have to worry too much about the corruption? The only area I have corruption in is actually in the custom content Sunset Valley map. As a matter of fact, Red. I have one normal family that is corrupted. They're T-posing and they're red in the Sunset Valley map. But if I load any other map that's default with The Sims 2, no problem. They look normal. So I do find that actually interesting that you also share that because, ironically, look at that. Yeah. So. 12 gigabyte. Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. Fair enough, Nam. Yeah, the thing is that's the whole part of optimizations. It really is. It comes down to that. I mean, maybe it was just obviously better. It was optimized better for the machine that you had back then. I guess the older equipment that you had. So that's just something to consider. Unfortunately, The Sims 3 can really vary to how it runs depending on your machine. It does suck. It really does. So, yeah, I'm sorry, Nem. That sucks. Yeah, do you have all these? You have all these mods then, right? Do you have these performance mods? Yeah. Well, I guess maybe specs really are a thing. I feel like mine's overkill. I really don't think, cuz see, I always keep telling, like I keep saying to you guys, like over the year or two I've been doing this. I keep telling you guys like, "Oh, nobody should need a computer that I have to run the game the way mine runs." But maybe you do? I don't know, like what are your guys' specs? It's not like I have anything crazy amazing, but I also don't have like I would say I'd have mid to high stuff. Mid to high, I would say. I was going to log in. But you know what? Here, I'll tell you my stuff. I guess I don't really need to sign in. I should actually... I already know my stuff. I have a 9th generation i7. 32 gigs of RAM. Which this game isn't RAM intensive at all. Because it only limits at 4. So, that's not an issue. It's really the i7. So, I've got a 90... So, it's an octa-core i7. So there's that. RTX 2060, 6 gigs of VRAM. If it's capped at 4 gigs of regular RAM, I don't see it being even close to using 6 gigs of VRAM. I doubt it's using anything like that much. Oh, you know what? Hang on. We changed one of the files. The file can use up to 2 gigs of VRAM, I believe. I think that's what we changed it to. There's a file we edited. I have this in the Discord in my utility section by Anime Boom. They made this, they outlined it where you can change some of the files to make it to where it could utilize more of your CPU and to where you can make the texture memory going up. So texture memory is different from your regular RAM. Texture memory has everything to do with your graphics card. So loading textures and all that stuff and maybe storing it a little bit. So this way the next time you load it, it kind of caches it. So it'll load a little bit faster next time. So yeah, you can change that to 2 gigs of VRAM it could use up to. So, yeah, I don't know. I just find it. I would find it incredibly like sadder if you guys would need like a machine similar to mine to get the game to run as well. I just feel like that's insane. This game is from 2009. Nobody should need a 9th generation i7 for a game that's well over 10 years old, and it's not. I don't know, dude. I just think it's insane to think about. Like, I don't know. 32 gigs. You don't need 32 gigs. 16 gigs would be fine. I mean, you probably would be fine with 8 gigs, even, if you're only going to really be playing Sims 3. If you intend to play, like, other games, it's a different story. But, like, yeah, if you're playing only The Sims, like Sims 4, Sims 3, Sims 2, like, 8 gigs you could probably still get by. But honestly, if you're building a gaming computer, guys, I would say at the minimum, you should be building a 16 gig machine if you're going to be gaming. In my opinion. Because then you have to account for other things you might want to do. If you end up getting into streaming, you definitely want some more resources there. So 16 gigs, I would say, is a good point there. Oh, another thing that helps my loading times and my creative style times, guys, is SSDs. So that helps your performance as well in terms of load times. So I would recommend an SSD if none of you already have one. I would hope that everyone here has one. I would say they're pretty They're pretty cheap to get, honestly. So I would highly recommend getting an SSD if you don't already have one. Oh, wow, okay. RTX 2070, yeah, okay. And obviously, it's worth noting that the laptop variants of those graphics cards are a little bit, they're not the same as a desktop one, right? They're going to be a little different, but it should be more than fine awesome. Your performance has been fine, right? Oh, you got a 3070? Oh shit, nice upgrade, even better. Yeah, see, I have a base. I've got just a base 2060, nothing crazy. But see, back then I didn't know anything about the GPUs, the modern ones. I was out of it. I was at Best Buy. I was like, dude, I need a new computer, and I was buying the parts. I was gonna go with like a 16 series card, but then I realized that for like another what, $100 or $200, I could get a better card. So at the time, whoa, I got a 2060, but I didn't know anything else about what else there was, so I just bought whatever. I just bought whatever. I wish I knew at the time, because then I would have invested and splurged even higher. But my mindset wasn't to get a high-end graphics card because I never really intended to play games with. I didn't plan on really pushing the limits of graphics. I felt like the 2060's been fine, and honestly, I love it. It's been a nice card. Plays Minecraft well and Sims. The only thing I would say it's starting to get bottlenecked on is probably Apex Legends and Emporion. Those are the only two that I would say are, are the issues. Wait, what happens to him? Can I kick him out? Ask to leave. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, I'm frozen? What do you mean, Gamer Girl? Like turning off the modded one or the EA one? As long as if you are installing the NRAS Industries story progression, as soon as you put that mod in the mods folder and you have the mods set up properly, it'll automatically disable your EA one every time. Every time you load up into your game, you'll get a notification and it should say that it's disabling the EA story progression with the modded one. So yeah, you don't have to do anything with disabling; it'll automatically handle that for you. Yeah, I was considering a Lenovo. Is it a Legion? Do you have a Legion? I was really considering one of those some years back. So I really wanted a Lenovo Legion. I never ended up getting one though. I have an Asus Rogue Republic of Gamer one. So occasionally I'll mess with that one. But to be honest with you, Sims 3 runs better on my tower than it does on that laptop. So I don't know. I think it might be a thermal throttling issue though. That laptop really gets hot, which sucks. Maybe I should change the thermal pads in it. It's not that old, but perhaps that might help. Hello, Stars. Why are you upsetty? That's okay. You want to see what we unboxed today? Yeah, cause see, awesome. I love it. I have a RTX 2070, and it's right there. It's mining, but that's really what it's being used for. So, but if I ever want to be on the go whenever Minecraft resumes, then I will be firing up that laptop with fucking Minecraft so fast, guys. You know, you have no idea. You have no idea how fast. I cannot fucking wait. The day I'm playing on my Minecraft server and you guys are playing with me on it, I'll be playing on that fucking laptop. If you wonder what I'm gonna be on, it's gonna be that. I'm gonna take it to like maybe McDonald's or some shit. I'm just gonna be free. I'm gonna be away from my desk. I'm gonna sit either by my window. I'm gonna go out on my porch or something. I'm gonna go somewhere with that laptop, maybe to my living room. Somewhere that isn't my room, and I'm going to play Minecraft on that bad boy. Okay? I will. One day. When I can play Minecraft. Because otherwise, I played Sims 3 on it, and it just doesn't feel the same. I have the same configurations. I might need to actually modify some of the files, I guess, still. But what's actually great is I really need to film a how-to tutorial. Because I wanted to do, like, I wanted to do a video walkthrough of helping people get set up with mods and helping people like install the mods, just like the way I have it on stream. So obviously on stream I always recommend like what I did and what mods I use, but I could also refer to people to like a quick video or something like that is what I was thinking. You know, it doesn't hurt to have a nice modern 2022 Sims 3 guide, right? Doesn't hurt. So, you know, gives the old ones a little bit of a break and keeps things modern with our new operating systems. Hello, Plum. Welcome back. I did. Actually, I did. That was the first thing I did. I was going to do thermal pads first. I was going to replace my thermal pads, but before I did that, I ended up blowing out the dust because it was turning itself off at 91 degrees Celsius, and now it's back down to like high 80s. So it did bring it down to like 88, 87. So It's doing better at least, but it definitely yeah, for sure that did help. Dusting was a huge improvement. No, it's okay, Stars. I always recommend to keep your eyes out on Discord. Discord is going to be a better alternative there for notifications. It'll keep you up to date as soon as I'm on. As long as you don't have your phone on Do Not Disturb. Yeah, okay. Alright, now. Yeah, yeah, honestly, awesome. Yeah, because the deals. They've run so many good specials. I haven't checked them recently since, like, the whole, shortages and stuff, so I don't know how they are now. I miss my dragon friend. Let's take Squeaky out. I'm good, though, Plum. How are you? I heard you got the job. Yeah, Nem, I don't know. I'm not sure what else. Have you checked the guide in Discord, my utility section? It covers everything that you can do to help improve your game. I recommend scanning it over. Obviously, be careful and make sure you back stuff up if you're worried about losing anything, but I mean, I followed that whole guide and I made sure, and that's pretty much what I've done for this. But I will say something to note. Somebody in one of the forums on The Sims 3 said they were a former moderator at some point, and they just said how they helped with support with people and questions with The Sims 3. And they mentioned how, like, The Sims 3 just would run differently on all machines. Every machine was different. So I think that just falls back on the optimization spectrum because it's so inconsistent with some people like that. And the fact that you're getting lag, and if a lot of you guys are following everything down to the T, obviously all our systems are going to be a little bit different. But at the same time, at the end of the day, there's a lot of inconsistency. So I would say if the game was a bit better optimized, it probably would help with it. So, yeah, I think that's the issue. That's awesome, Plum. Well, good. See, it gave you more experience with an interview. Even though it felt easy, it was still experience, eh? And you got the job. So congratsy. I think that's the one it is. Is it by Anime Boom? That's the one I follow, and I also put him Discordian Accordion. Him and that time machine. Well, let's go over here. It's like 7 p.m. What's this? A fishing spot? Let's just enjoy the adventures of the air. Ooh, a bike with lights. I love that. My bike has headlights. I might be using my bike here soon. Though we have nowhere to store it. It's like stored in the garage. That's the problem. I don't want to bring it inside because it might get muddy and dirty and stuff. I don't really have any proper storage for it. Maybe I could put it in the back. Get like a bike lock or some shit. Dragon Valley is a pretty map. I'm kind of liking it so far. Ooh, what's that? Oh, criminal career. And this is some random person's house. Oh, dragon. Dude, there's a little shark in the water. Just like that song. Hey, by the way, guys. I'll reach out. I'm gonna reach out to him again soon. I'm not sure. Maybe this month. Maybe I'll talk to him. I do want to make some time and reach out to him about that and ask him. Because I do want something. We're not far. It's so close, and I just want to do something with it. Which we have to consider, though, that whenever we do get it launched and stuff, just consider this. Imagine if it was launched right now. It probably would still be the exact same as it was like 2 months ago, right? So you have to consider that even when it is out, there might be spells of periods of time where it's just there's not going to be any updates. So you just got to consider those things. So, at least we should expect that. I don't want to have you guys. I don't want to disappoint anyone and think like there's going to be a healthy development schedule. Because honestly, at this point, yeah, there won't be a healthy development schedule. There could be. I mean, there could be. I would be gladly wrong on that one. But yeah, we'll see. I will definitely be reaching out to him soon, though, because I've been wanting to do that and talk to him about that stuff. Now that I'm working at Staples, I can allocate some of my cash money to him. Granted, I really need to be giving that to my my credit card, and not only that, then I also need to be saving it so I can have a vehicle that is going to work. So, no time. He wouldn't do that. He's a good dude. No, he's a good dude, guys. He's a good dude. Yeah, Plum. Yeah, I'll get right on it as soon as I learn C Sharp and C++ or whatever. I don't know programming languages. It's not for me. I'm not a programmer. If I was, I would have worked on Minecraft stuff, but it's not for me. Sure, I could do it if I really wanted to, but I don't want to. No. The server would never happen, basically. If it was down to if the server was only going to be able to come out if I had to code it, it would not happen. Nope. The amount of passion I felt, as strong as it is, it really dies out really quick when it comes to learning a whole ass new language. I mean, maybe it could happen. You know, perhaps. But I don't know. Maybe it's just more of those things where it's just a lot at once. When it's overwhelming and there's just a lot at once. And not only is it a lot at once, but when I want to do these big things and these big ideas I have, you know, I don't want to like. That's how I used to always feel back in the day. It's funny because you know so much time has gone by. You know what I mean? Like so many years have passed already. This was back in like probably like 2018. This was probably in 2018 when we were thinking about this. That's 4 years ago. And I remember thinking, like, I would rather just throw money at him because he knows what he's doing, rather than me spend the time and learn, right? Because that's just how I used to always think. I used to think back then, like, I didn't want to put that time in because I'd rather just throw money at him and have someone else do it. Oh, silly time. Silly time. What are you getting at? Nem, are you not in the Discord? You've hung out with us for quite a while, too. Oh, January. Okay, January this year. I feel like it's been a little longer, but alright. Yeah, I can give you a link. Here. You popped in here enough times where I know your name. So, yeah. You are allowed in the Discordian accordion. How do I get out of here? How do I make a... Thingy. Oh, here it is. Excuse me. No, not announcements. To the intros. All right, Nemmer. Here you go. Awesome. You have been following me since... Stars, thank you so much for the bits, by the way. Thank you. Awesome. You've been following me since July of 2021. Almost a year. Holy shit. I think a lot of you are pretty much at that point, though, right? Stars? Holy shit, you're only from... What? Okay, yeah, that's right. That's right. Wait, really? Stars, you came in because of Beta Sunset Valley, right? Wasn't it Beta Sunset Valley? I was building a house. That's when you followed, right? Vency, let's see. September 2021. So you're a 21 year as well. Yeah, followage, I don't think any of that works. Oh, no, that does. Never mind, sorry. Followage works. What is it? Watch time. I think watch time doesn't work. That's right, but Stars, you followed from Beta Sunset Valley, I think. I'm pretty sure that's when you followed, right? Oh, Dorito Ho, we gotta learn the skill before we go home. We're devoted to this. Perfect. What's this? Join angler career? That's... sure. Shizon. Pampashe Nadu. Oh, little Dorito Ho. You know what? January only feels like a couple months ago, but it really was like... Well, I guess it was still a couple months ago. It was like 3 or 4 months ago. But dude, it's kind of crazy. Like... We're closer to being halfway through the year than we are to being at, like, the beginning of the year. Yeah, it resets whenever, yeah, it just saves whenever you follow. So, it's based on that. So, yeah. Basically, once you follow somebody, it saves it. If they ever unfollow, then and refollow, it'll save the latest follow dates. Is how that works. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. I really like the custom roads. Oh, that doesn't fit into the medieval time period. All right, Diego. I can take a hint. Little dog doesn't want to stay, huh? Unless little dog is thirsty. Okay, little dog, I'm gonna miss my little puppy. You went potty, so what else do you want? Huh? I'm gonna miss little puppy. My little puppy. I love little dog. Did you guys hear him bark? You guys heard him, right? Uh-oh. Does my game seriously gonna freeze? Okay, I was gonna say. There's not much for you to lock up on, Sims 3. Come on now. It's a fresh save file. Let's not do that. I really enjoyed having you here too, Stars. I'm glad you feel that way. It's cool. I really love what we do here. You know, I'm glad. So thanks for being a part of it, Stars. No, honestly, Awesome. I feel the same way. Well, October might be a little bit more of a blur to me, I suppose. Ish. It just wasn't that eventful for me. I remember not feeling in the Halloweeny mood. I wasn't feeling Halloweeny. I don't even think I really decorated either. It just kind of sucked this past year. Between COVID and then my mom getting sick, that's why it just kind of sucked. It just wasn't, you know. Obviously, she's doing better now, but, like, thankfully, you know, thank God. Like, holy shit. Really huge blessing there. Because it was just fucking crazy, dude. It's just been a lot. There's been a lot. But yeah, last year just kind of sucked. It just wasn't, Adopt a cat. Oh, geez, we haven't had enough pets. You know, actually, I might do that. I might take a cat. I think I'm gonna take a cat. Oh, he's pawing to come back. Wait, little dog, he must have been thirsty. Little puppy. Ditos, you want to come back? I already put your bed away, kinda. Here, dude. Let me fix it. I thought you were gonna leave me, Diego. Here, Diego. Look. Diego, little dog. You're my little puppy. You're my little puppy. Yeah, there you go, little doggy. Give him the blankets. Hang on, I'm gonna help you. There you go. This little puppy. Little puppy. There's little puppy. I love him. I always call him a little puppy. Diego's little puppy. I love him. I love little dog. I love little dog. We do need that Diego emote. I need to get an animated Diego emote. Or an animated Diego sticker. I'm not even sure if I could do that. I mean... I wonder if I could. I wonder if I could do that.
Mamita!
I think I'm... Maybe. And, like, the sound file is him barking. A video of just take a sound of him yapping. Fucking yapping like a dog. Do you know how much you guys probably use that sticker all the fucking time if it was a Diego yapping sticker. Just him barking. I would literally be able to hear him bark every day. Oh. We gotta make our bed. No, Dorito, no.
Oh, Barcinar. Oh.
Aw. Thank you, Awesome. And like I said, thanks for being a part of it to you too. I mean, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I'm happy to be doing this and being a part of this stuff. It's fun. I have a good time while doing it. I do. We all get to learn new things. It's a great game about creativity and expressing ourselves, and we all have fun playing it or watching and we just learn together and explore and experience new things together. And then along the way, we talk about life. So it's fun. I really can't wait to embark on new adventures with you guys through Minecraft as well. I really would love to do that. That's really my next one I really want to experience on. Go fishing? Well, alright. Say no more, Dorito Ho. We should go to a new fishing spot. Can I climb up here? No surprise there. Makes sense. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that because I know what would happen. The game would be laggy. Ooh. Ooh, some more fish. Oh, there's lobster. Those are totally flat, I can tell. Dude, whose house is this? It's a diner. I was close. I love you too. Thank you. Aw, stars. Well, Red, what I would do is I would take a picture, a video of Diego, and I would find a way. I'd probably actually find a website that just removes the background of a video or some shit like that. I'd probably Google like that kind of stuff or find a program that does it. I'd probably do something like that. Background remover for a video or some bullshit like that. I would see what I could find. I'd probably start there, and let's say I get the background removed. Then I would just convert a video into a GIF file, which I bet you there'd be somewhere online. I probably could do that too. So I'd probably try to do shit like that's probably how I would try to solve that first. And then I would just shorten the length of it, I guess. So this way it can like be a small file because I need to make sure it's like it can't be large at all. It's pretty fucking ridiculous actually. Because according to I got to log in. Hang on a second. Yep, this is what I need. Oh boy. Oh! That's what I wanted to talk to you guys about. The iCarly reboot. Season 2. Red, you were right. Season 1, didn't like. Season 2 is getting better. Hang on, I'm waiting for my... There it is. My code. Yeah, definitely much better. The second episode, really fucking good. Got to see a lot of the old characters from the original iCarly. Way fucking better. Spencer's acting all Spencer-like. It's fucking great. I really... What's this? No! Guys! What the fuck, man? This is so stupid. Views. Total channel views is getting removed on Twitch. That's so fucking dumb. Views is going away on April 14th, 2022. That's so stupid. That's like, that could have been a milestone to celebrate. They're saying this. We want to make sure that stats you see are an accurate representation of your live audience and engaged community. This stat, as it exists today, doesn't meet the standard. Such fucking bullshit, dude. No. At first, it started by removing it from your channel. They used to have it where your total views on a channel was displayed on the channel. Not how many people are watching your stream. That has obviously always been displayed, I think. But how many views your channel has gotten total was on there too. I'm disappointed. That really upsets me because that is a fun number to look at. That is upsetting. I will have to make sure to take a picture because right now we are at 24,000. I think we've built up so much. I remember when we were under 10,000. I remember watching it. I never ended up doing anything for it. It would have been fun to do something for it, though. Oh, we'll call this Twitch viewers since they're going to go away. So that's what we'll title it. I took a picture. So. Sad stuff. I'm disappointed. Very disappointed. That sucks. Why? I don't know, man. I mean, I get it, I guess, for quality. Like, if they really feel like it's not for quality, but, like, I don't know. I liked that. It was a good stat. I like to keep it. It's just like with YouTube. Seeing my total channel views. It's nice to know that kind of stuff. I would like to know. You know, all the times that people have... It's great, because then you get an idea of also, like... I don't know. I think it's a good feature still. Improve it then. If as they're saying, if this stat as it exists today doesn't meet the standard, word for word, that's how they said it. The stat as it exists today doesn't meet the standard. Well, then how do you fix it? Because the way they're wording it as it exists, then fix it. Oh, metrics that are more accurate indicators of your channel growth. Average viewers, minutes watched, followers, and unique chatters. You can select these stats from the arrows. Well, that doesn't help. I'm upset. I'm just disappointed now. That's all. Not super. I'm not like upset. I'm just disappointed. Disappointed. That's all I have to say about that. Why get rid of that? Who decided on that? Who decided that was a good idea? How is that? How is it a bad? How is it not accurate? I mean, I guess I could kind of understand. I'm trying to think. Like, okay, like if you guys tune into my stream today, right? If I stream like, I guess you have to. I guess there's some questions to be raised here. Well, I don't know. What does YouTube do, right? You can't just keep farming your own videos for views, right? Like, you can't just keep rewatching your own videos to keep gaining views, can you? So, I mean, maybe it's something related to that. Maybe they just don't. Maybe it's like that's because their idea of making it accurate representation of how well your channel is doing. You know, maybe that's part of the reason. If you have like, 5 or 10 people that constantly just like, bumping up your view count. Not your live views, but your channel views, right? So if that's a thing, if there's like a loophole where somebody was able to make that work and kind of like boost their Twitch views that way, you know what I mean? Yeah, I get it. Then I understand, But otherwise, by default, I don't know what's wrong with having a total view counter, as long as you account for some of those things. But if it's just not worth it to them, I guess I can understand. I can understand if there's some good reasoning behind it. But there wasn't really any reasoning, at least in that. I mean, this says learn more. So, I mean, I did see that other page. I didn't read the whole thing. But it just simply is saying that, yeah. That sucks, man. Huh. Monitor the length of your current stream session, as well as the number of viewers, views, followers, and your bitrate. Okay, so maybe from the sounds of it, are they going to keep viewers, and they're just going to change it to how many have tuned in that day? That would be okay, I guess. It still sucks, though, because it's like you can have little milestones from that, Yeah, YouTube's kind of a mess, you're right. Yep. Don't bring toddlers out. And then just sit them on the floor. The store is pretty cool. Yeah, YouTube's done some weird stuff too. The whole dislike button removal, that's very stupid. Obviously, as a creator, you can still see them. Really dumb. Removing the dislike button, really stupid. Pretty sure Moist Critical Complaint talked about that too. Pretty sure he made a good video about it. I'm not sure if you guys have seen him, but he's pretty awesome, actually. He makes some pretty good content. So if you haven't, I suggest checking out Moist Critical. He's interesting. Yeah, it kind of sucks that YouTube is... Like, I guess the only other place you could think for video platforms is, like, TikTok, I guess. That would be a way, honestly, to do it. Because, to be honest with you, I guess YouTube was never really my thing. I've been doing YouTube for over 10 years. I've been kind of... I would say I've been a mixture of active and inactively making YouTube videos since 2010. January of 2010. Or maybe, like, February is when I posted. I don't know, somewhere around then. So that's when I first started posting YouTube videos. And then I would, not be active as much, and then I'm active, and I'm on and off. But, like, TikTok, on the other hand, that one just, it kind of clicks better with me. Oh, do they? Nice. Okay. But I think you have to earn that, don't you? I don't think anybody can just do 10 minutes. I don't think so, at least. Well, let me check. Oh, well, my phone. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is really becoming a problem. I keep trying to go use my phone, and I'm using it as a webcam right now. Mac and cheese? Can we not burn it, though? Yeah, I guess I get that with how serious everyone takes it. And since like we're in a time where now kids are growing up on social media, like yeah, I didn't really grow up on it. You know, I guess people, I guess in my age range, we're probably like the last ones that didn't grow up exclusively like online like that. Where nowadays kids are like growing up, and as they're growing up, smartphones have already been around since they were freaking born at this point. So now when they're getting smartphones, it's already been Instagram. There's already been all these platforms that, you know what I mean, where you could get that negativity. When you're a kid, it's different. It's different. You know what I mean? You're not emotionally developed. They don't you know what I mean? They just process things differently. So the whole like putting all that self-worth into those posts and stuff, and if you see negative thumbs downs all the time, you know what I mean? So maybe it's better. Perhaps it's better in the long run. I mean, if you think about it, right? I mean, now that we're older, right? We can brush it off and be like, fuck those people online. But when you're a kid and you make something and people just give you a shit time on it, it might make you feel bad. I mean, that can make anyone feel bad though too. But perhaps it's more likely that a kid might not. I don't know. That's just kind of my thinking on that. But I don't really know. I'm not sure what the actual reasoning is. Yeah, because I've been online for a while, too. Whoops. I always accidentally do that. Damn it. Alright. Yeah. Clean that dish. Dude, I haven't used our sink yet. I kind of want to see the sink break. But I suppose it won't be any different than any other sink that breaks. Dorito. Oh, what a surprise. Some little zombies. What you gonna do? You gonna be all cute and stuff? You gonna hobble around my yard? I think it's absolutely adorable when the zombies hobble around on speed 3. Has to be speed 3. But see, when the game is laggy, it's not as cute. So I'm hoping he'll do it. Please do it. Please hobble around. I'll buy a plant for you. Do something. Fucking zombies. They're so dumb. Turn into humans and drive away like nothing happened. Like they're gonna drive away like they didn't just grow out of the ground. It's like, okay, that's fine. Fucking Sims 3 zombies. There's a lot of things they should have really worked on that, especially when making games, dude. Just make those things toggleable. Zombies should have been toggleable. Let's see, what else we got here? Oh yes, the doll thing with generations. The thing that came with your toddlers, that should have been toggleable. You could have that turning on and off. Paparazzi, that should have been toggled too. Like little things like that. You should be able to toggle those freely. We shouldn't have to use mods for that bullshit. So many little things like that just to bitch about. There's always so much to bitch about, guys. You know? There's always yes, the imaginary friends. Yes, thank you, Nem. There's always something to just to bitch about with The Sims 3. Oh, look, it's 76 simoleons. Are they? Let me check. They actually might be. No, I think you're right. Lunar side. Oh, you know what? So I don't think you can turn these ones off, but you can, at least not directly. Indirectly, you can by setting the lunar cycle. So we could like force the lunar cycle to be like stuck on something else that doesn't. So we could fix it that way. So that's an option. Hell yeah! I didn't burn the waffles this time. You know what that means. Wait, Dorito, you're hungry. Yeah. It's so easy to complete these wishes. Ooh, science career? What's the science building look like? Ooh. Myth, legend, lore, and fact facility. Sure. Well, fuck that. I like to be free. I like freedom, so I'm actually not going to do that. I'm going to be self-employed. I like freedom. I'm an angler. That's what I do for a living. I provide fish. I'm a fish supplier for the town. I wonder if I could do that. Yeah, they're really nicely done. This whole map looks really good. Oh my gosh, no fucking way, dude. Look at these. The street lamps. Huh. Time to go fishing. Let's find a new fishing spot. Find a new spot to fish. A feudal fishing spot. Yes, gimme, gimme, gimme. But see, yeah, Gamer Girl, that is pretty cool. Are you keeping it full moon all the time? Do the zombies go away during the day then, if it's still a full moon though? Like Gamer Girl, if you keep it full moon all the time, 24/7, do the zombies go away during the day or do they stay zombies? Because if they stay zombies, that's fucking awesome. Watch a wild horse. I'm following this horse around. You want a little treat? Fine, fuck off, wild horse. That's okay. I don't blame it. The wild horse doesn't trust old Dorito. Live your life freely, wild horse, he sigh. I love the torches. That's awesome. That's a really good touch. You know what'd be cool? A Shrek-themed world. If somebody remade a Shrek world. Those torches made me think of that, just remaking the Shrek world. Shrek's a pretty good movie. Somebody had to have made a Shrek character. They had to have. Someone had to have done it. I'd be surprised if somebody didn't. I think this is going to be a good stopping point today. We did get to mess around with a dragon today. That was still pretty cool. I wouldn't mind exploring a little bit more in detail the rest of this map. So I do plan on doing that some more. But in the meantime, guys, on thesims3.com, I'm going to check a look and see if there's some Shrek on here. Yeah, it's pretty good. Definitely better than Aurora Skies. I'm not disappointed in this one. The only thing I'm disappointed in is I was expecting to fly with dragons, but at the same time, they're not advertising that way. They weren't advertised as flying around, I don't believe, anyway. So it's nothing I'm holding against them. Oh, hello, Melissa. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Look, since we're all this Hamtaro themed stuff, look what we have today. We have our own little Hamtaro. Look at him. Oh. Look at him. I love this so much, dude. It's so cute, and it's so soft. So cute. Alright, let me see if we got any Shrek stuff in here for The Sims 3. The exchange. Can I search? Excuse me. Just keep yawning. Keywords. Shrek. Oh, this year? Not quite. What the fuck? Why did that come up for Shrek? One of my lots came up. That's weird. How about all time? How many things came up for Shrek? Not really many. Shrek and Fiona Swamp. Dude, people did try. Not many did. Not many. Oh, wow. That's cool. Dude, people totally tried. That's awesome. Oh, dude, look at that. You know what I'll do? Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna share this with you guys. Here. Check it out, guys. Check this out. Look it. So here's one. Let's start with this one. At first I wasn't sure, but look, it just got, you know, an ogre spot. Okay, there you go. Look at this. At first I wasn't sure about this one, but yeah, this is like their attempt at making, you know. Oh, it's empty inside. Aw, it might have furniture. I think. 2009, like June, early 2009. Oh, it came with the characters. I didn't mean to back out that quickly. That's cool. So there's another attempt at the man thingy place. Let's see what else we got. See this one? Shrek, Fiona, and the triplets. I never saw that one, so I can't really... I don't know if their house changed, but yeah, Shrek and Fiona's Swamp. Shrek the Third Swamp and Family. I never saw the third. Then there's this, of course. So that's like our version. This is like pixel art for Minecraft, but for Sims. This is our version of pixel art. So it's kind of interesting. Making a house out of that would be kind of fun. Ogre. Mud. Shrek and Fiona's Swamp. So that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Whoa. Hearst Castle. What is this? Is this about Shrek? I'm gonna look. Oh, wow. Got this idea from Shrek 2, but this castle includes an exercise room, trophy room, huge ballroom, dining room, library, party room, a room for all your relics, chapel, nectary in the basement, and a secret staircase that gets you to the relic room. It also has 6 bedrooms and 4 bathrooms and a laundry room with its sprawling acres and spacious living spaces. This is the castle for you. Please download and recommend. Wow. 2011. I'm surprised only 135 people downloaded this. And this one. Look at this. Look at how massive that looks. You know what? You know what amazes me, guys? Just simply switching out the default photos for a custom photograph of your lot immensely helps out your downloads. It's crazy. I think it's fucking crazy how much of a difference that makes. Like this. Oh, okay. Well, in this case, it didn't work out. Never mind. In this case, it only got 79 downloads. So, you know what? That wasn't a great example. But either way, I can prove it to you guys with my studio. The stuff that I have with custom photos, they usually fare way better. Like, let's see, the last house I did that to. Micro Victorian. There you go. There's 81 downloads. That's something. See, but these guys, these Country Cutes, 19 downloads. Blue Bungalow, 26. Nothing crazy there. 40 Woodland Drive didn't do much at all. That was just a 9. Oh, look at this. Modern Micro House. 300 downloads, see? For having custom pictures. But I guess it does help sell the house. I guess people actually look at this stuff if it reels them in. Because, like, honestly, the normal pictures were actually bad. The 10 by 10 lots you can't even see. And yeah, you need all of them. For sure, Gamer Girl. 100%. What was that other one? Oh, Pruitt. Yeah, he always came up weirdly. What other house did I do an edit for? I think my modern homes are next. Yeah, see? Suburban house. This one, 353 downloads for that. But like Serenity Place, if I did custom photos, guys. If I did a custom photo for this house, I bet you it would have gotten more downloads than 43. Because I think this is a pretty damn good house. It's very detailed. I don't know what my highest one is, Red. Actually, I'll check. I'm kind of curious now. I never even thought to sort it this way. Wow. That is my highest. Suburban Home S4. That's my highest Sims 3 download. Treehouse Getaway. Cool. Anyways, I'm feeling tired. I'm getting drowsy. Oh no, it's that early schedule. It's the earlies. I don't mind it though. Yeah, I don't mind it. I do work. Oh, fuck. Work tomorrow. It's not that bad. Remember, right, guys? Right? Right, everybody? It's not that bad. Think of it this way. It got me Hamtaro. Right? That's how you gotta look at it. That's how you gotta look at it. It's like, you want Hamtaro? You go to work. Just checking. Nothing else. Oh, it's making me nervous. Making me nervous. Let's see how it does. Hopefully tomorrow's a better day on this Red. Hopefully tomorrow's better. Maybe people will take a jump for it when it's Sunday. People just like to wait it last minute. I know I do sometimes. Oh, we send emails for favorited items. Okay, cool. What do I have that set at? $5 off. I should change that. Hmm. That's true. That's true, Red. That's true. I mean, you're very right. Yeah, that's how startups are. Startups take a minute, and that's okay. This is going incredibly well. In all fairness, this is a huge opportunity, and it's, you know what I mean. I'll be patient with it. I will. I will be. It'll be okay. I can't expect you can't have it overnight. Can't have it overnight. Yeah. Yes, Gamer Girl. Yes, it'll help. It can help, especially if you're moving around. It's more so when you're moving around. So, like, if you're going to the center of town, if you find yourself checking out your neighborhood and just moving the camera around, then you'll have it'll lag a lot less. I think it is, Allie. I think it is. You know, I think it might be. But before I do, I kinda need to move my laundry to the dryer. And then, oh, I gotta brush my hair. I don't want to do it. I don't want to brush my hair. But I washed it yesterday, and I totally didn't brush it. Fuck. I need to go throw my laundry in the dryer. Yeah, I'm gonna brush my hair. It's pretty tangled. It's pretty tangled. Bangles. Bangles. Bangalores. I like Bangles. She's inspiring, you know? She just seems like, if you're ever down, you know, she's like there to pick you up, you know? Bangalores. I like Bangy. She's fun. I'd rather just go right to bed. I need to put my laundry, though, in the dryer. Alright, yeah. Here I go. I'm not logging off yet, guys. In fact, I wish I could take you with me, but then you wouldn't be able to hear me. So, I'm going to leave you guys here for just a smidgen, And then I'm going to go and throw my laundry in the dryer. I'll come back up here. We're going to brush my hair. And then I'm going to refill my water too. I have Diego tonight. I have little dog. I have little dog. I have the little dog. Little dog. I sure do. I have little dog. Yeah, I wish I could snuggle little Diego. I love this. This is fucking awesome, dude. I'm so happy that they made this Hamtaro figurine. Like, why? Why did they do it? I don't know. Not sure why they did. But I'm going to look it up, see if there's any more. Hamtaro. Yeah, how do you go about this? Dude. Can there be more? Will there be more? That's what I want to look up. How about... Because otherwise there's like no other Hamtaro toys. I'm just to be like Hamtaro toys. Because otherwise it's all the old shit from like 20 years, actually 20 years ago. Holy shit. Pretty much. Like 20 years ago. Oh. Hi, Kerberry. How are you? All right, let me get up. I gotta motivate myself to stand up. I see, Red. You've pretty much already got to that part. I'm working on it. Hang on, guys. I'm about to stand up. I'm about to do it. I'm gonna do it. Here I go. Standing up. And we'll just sign into my Amazon first. Oh, never mind. I don't feel like typing. Alright, let me stand up. I'm gonna go get my laundry. I'm gonna throw it in the dryer. You guys just, don't die, okay? I'll be right back. Here I go. BRB. No. I'm gonna throw my laundry in the dryer. Mm-hmm. Well, that's what I'm gonna do. Ugh. I have an amazing idea. Wait. blurb. Blurb. Yeah. Alrighty. Hang on. I'm working on it. Perfect. Okay. I'm back. I have successfully thrown my clothes into the dryer. Yes. Oh my fucking gosh. Wait a minute. Where have I seen this before? I'm saving this. That was fucking awesome, by the way. Hey, awesome. That was pretty awesome. Your little Discord notification thingy. I think somebody sent. I think somebody sent that meme again. Either you guys did that in the Discord before, or someone did it in my last Discord from Meet Me. It feels so deja vu. I don't remember now. Oh my gosh, though. That's amazing. I love your faces. Yes. Yeah, the one you sent. Yeah, when did you send that? Oh, that was like, oh wow, that was like 40 minutes ago. Yeah, whoops. Oh, okay. Okay, game. You know, this is that time. That might have been what it was then. It must have been you. You're so sweet though. Thank you, awesome. I was gonna say, this is when I would play a little bit of Apex. But, no Apex tonight. Nope. No, no, no. I'm gonna brush my hair. So, if you guys are here to see that, then you came to the right end of my stream. I'm not gonna say you came to the right stream, because then, you know, but we played Sims earlier, because I know we've got people tuning in. We definitely have new faces tuning in, as our numbers are up to the 20 now. We're up to the 20 now. So, to any of you that are new tuning in, welcome. We did a little bit of Dragon Valley earlier today, and now I'm going to brush my hair, and then I'm going to go to bed, because it is 2:35 a.m. for me. So, Sims 2 soundtrack. Let me get that bad boy going for you guys. I remember this video.
Wanna know how to create
Nope.
awesome
Nope.
videos?
No, I don't. Perfect. I've learned that when there's an ad playing on YouTube, and I clicked on a video and it plays an ad, I click the back button. Sometimes when I click the back button, it still plays the ad even though I can't see it. So I just completely closed it. I just closed the browser. Fuck off. Like, no thanks. Nope. No thanks, ads. Of course, I could either pay YouTube, or I could do the route of people saying I should do ad block, but I haven't done either. I just don't watch the video. Yeah. And Diego. You could see his little snout, like, you know, kind of sleeping and stuff. I know, gamer girl, I know. I want to be able to put this where you guys can see him. Alright, let me brush my hair. I'm wearing my fancy Product Red shirt. Yep. Sure am. I'm all fancy today. Yeah. Wearing red. Alrighty. Yes. I have to just continue learning how to sell printers. That's where my weakest point is right now, guys. I feel like it's just so... I feel like... Guys, I have to tell you guys something. I think the entire printing industry is fucking trash, is what I think. I think it's all a scam, and I think it needs some innovation, if it's even going to be around any longer. Like, what the fuck? by the way. Like, it makes me want to run a business without a printer. It's such garbage town. The amount of money that people shell out for printers, and then the amount of money people shell out for ink. Holy fuck. Just saying. So we just need somebody to kind of Steve Jobs it. You know how, like, in 2007, how we had no smartphone at all that were, like, anything like the standard that Steve Jobs set? Because in 2007, before the iPhone came out, imagine, just look up what kind of Androids, look up what kind of smartphones we had. As soon as Apple came out, everything changed. So we need somebody to just revolutionize the printer, set a new standard, because this is just not it. This is just a lot of e-waste, is what it sounds like to me. Between e-waste and whatever ink takes. I don't know. But either way, it's still wasteful. It's very, very wasteful. Super wasteful. Yeah. It's just crazy. It just blows my fucking mind. It really does. I can't believe it. People come in there, shell out hundreds of dollars constantly for ink. You know how many people I rang out and they were buying a pack of ink? It was over $100. One ink. One cartridge. Depends on what you're getting. Really depends. Usually the big packs are the ones that are over $100. Like, you're getting color and black ink and stuff. So I guess it's really the package ones. Over $100. Holy shit, dude. There's no excuse for that. It's just like, how? It's just insane. It really is. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. Yeah, so, between HP, Epson, Brother, and Canon. That's what we got. I think so. But we have some black ink that can be expensive too, like $60, which I guess isn't that bad. But dude, $60 for that Hamtaro figurine, and I think I'm gonna go with the Hamtaro. But yeah, well, I know, like, right offhand, just from memory. Obviously, once I work there more and I remember all the products better, I'll be able to tell you. But I know for a fact that you can get just black ink for $60. And I also learned recently, was it Epson? Oh, which company fucking was it? One of these bullshit companies has black, right? That's fine. Okay. Then we got cyan, sure. Magenta, all right. Yellow, no problem, right? Well, guess what else they have? They didn't just stop there. No. They have gray. And then they have dark gray. And then they have light gray. Like, how do you do that? How do you fuck that one up? I'm pretty sure when you have black, don't you just usually use less of it? Just like every other printer that's ever printed in black and white? You just use kind of less of it, and it makes it like it appears as a lighter gray, or it appears as a darker, like, it's just wasteful. It just seems more wasteful and more of like a money pit. I just think when I found that out, it's just, yeah, guys, it's frustrating. It's so stupid. It's fucking stupid. Printers are stupid. I'm learning how dumb printers are is what I'm learning today. Yep, but that's okay. That's okay. Nothing against Staples. I just think in general, the idea of buying a printer and supplying the ink consistently, it all sounds really dumb. And I think it would stand a chance if it was less scammy. Instead of trying to get people to buy a new printer as often as they possibly can, and making these machines and designing this in a way where you have to replace your ink as often as you do, I think if they designed it better, you probably would keep people buying printers and probably printing stuff more frequently, right? People would probably want to print. People would probably want to use this stuff more, but it's like, I don't know. I just think it's kind of, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Not into the printer stuff. It's really not my thing. I don't recommend it. Would not recommend to a friend or family. Sure wouldn't. Nope. It does suck, though, because sometimes you really do need to just print something, but, like, and I could see that being a thing, but, like, dude, I don't know. It for sure is. It for sure is. Printing is, yikes. I do like it occasionally, though, because, I mean, I've had to print a couple things recently, for, like, tax season and stuff. Just a few times, just to kind of handle, like, other, like, insurance and stuff. Other than that, though, yeah, printing is just kind of a joke. It's really laughable, actually, how much they charge for this ink. It really is. It's insulting. It's just insane. I just think it's so stupid. I just think of so many other better things to buy for $100. I'm like, dude, fuck that. We'll buy an iPod at that price for a little over $100, dude. You're more like if you spend $100 on ink, you're halfway there to buying an iPod. I would rather that. There's something right then and there. It's just crazy. It is. So I don't know, man. I don't know. So something to think about. Just letting you guys know, ink is expensive. I'm not too sure, Red. The more I work there, the better I'll be able to answer that question for you, because some of them are home printers, but some of them, it depends, because we sell printers that are also like able to handle like more. Was it high yield or that bullshit? There's ink that's like that, high yield inks. There's also I don't know, the liquid bottle ones, that too. That's more of a business recommended one, I know, is what I'm learning and picking up on. Oh, really? And it hasn't dried up, Red? I know they can dry up. I've been told that, by the way. So you should be careful about that. So make sure to check your printers sometime soon, because I just know that people have also come in recently where they had their stuff sit for so long and their ink like expired because it dries up. It dries up and it's just, yep, you have to get new ones. Okay. All right. Hey, as long as it still works for you, then you're good. But I'm just gonna put that out there because I've already had a customer come in and she was saying how she bought ink and just never uses it, so it dried up. I'm like, oh, cool, good to know. You know what I mean? Like, it's just crazy. It's just craziness, guys. But if it was from 2 years ago, I don't know. Maybe they're making their ink worse nowadays. You know, maybe 2 years ago that was like a better ink. Maybe they're putting less of it in there, so this way it you know, it dries out faster. This way it gets you back in the stores sooner. You buy more ink. So dumb. So dumb. I think what sucks though is because Staples is an office superstore. That's what they advertise themselves as. So without printing, without ink in a printing department, or things that, well, not printing department, without selling printers and ink, that's a big area. That's a huge office area. You'd have to really consider what other options you can offer. Because I know they're starting to have like some gaming section, but gaming isn't really office related. You'd have to rebrand your entire store. You wouldn't be the office superstore anymore. You have to change everything. But if they did decide to turn into like a Micro Center or like a Best Buy, where you can build your own computers in store, buy your motherboard, buy all that shit, dude, they would be so fucking awesome for that. That would be amazing if they did that shit. But the problem is, I mean, yeah, I don't know, dude. They're an office store, so I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't see office stores going out of. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I guess that's great if you need to buy a chair. They've got chairs. Maybe they should expand their desk options. Maybe they should start selling some good desks. That would be cool. They have some. They have gaming desks, and I'm sure they have more online. But maybe they should expand it and like explore the idea of having like high quality desks and stuff. That'd be nice. Or seat cushions. They should offer some seat cushions. Partner up with Purple. I know Purple Mattress. They offer Purple seat cushions. They should do that. That'd be good for office selling. That would be really good, actually. They should do that. I'm trying to think what else how else could they better their business as an office superstore? What other way could they expand and to succeed? I mean, keyboard and mice, pretty fucking basic. If you're doing an office, you don't really need backlight and stuff. It's really just kind of, there's stuff they have. I mean, office is like, it's like gaming is all cool and stuff, then office is like the bare minimum is what that stuff is. So it's not like you get to do anything fun and exciting as much. Yeah, they've got time. Yeah, because like, yeah, they definitely have use. It's just not like, it's just kind of weird. Their stores seem like they're quiet stores, you know, but they do well. They sell high-ticket items that you wouldn't think. Like, I just always thought whenever I would go buy my Staples, it's like, wow, that place always looks slow. But when you go in there, and now I'm working there and I'm seeing how much money people are spending on ink and buying chairs or buying, you know, printers, it's expensive. People spend a lot of money there, so that's where they get their money. There's not as much of the whole coming in here to buy like
a couple items at, you know, Walmart, like, you know, some milk or some shit, and then going home. But you know what I mean? Like, people are usually going in there to buy, like, expensive stuff typically. It seems, at least. So, I don't know. So anyways, we'll see how it goes. Anyway, so far I like them though. I think they're kind of fun to work for. I don't mind it. It's calm. Even when they're busy, they're actually not busy, because I worked at, I've been in environments that are much faster paced, like, you know, restaurant industry and the phone store at Target. That was pretty busy. That wasn't even that busy. That was pretty chill. The busiest was Applebee's. Applebee's was my absolute busiest experience in my whole entire working career. That was the busiest I ever was, because that was actual busyness. I was like, people greeting at the door, running to clean off a table, gotta greet more people, seat them, manage the wait list. Maybe you're helping to run some food, bus another table, pre-bus, run some drinks for a table. You have to do all that shit constantly. And I would always constantly do that, but given my position, like, I ended up becoming, I was a certified trainer, and so I was also setting an example. So I managed a lot of that stuff at once. It's not like I was not doing some of those things, you know what I mean? Like, where maybe I would take the initiative to do more things, and that's how I ended up getting that position of doing that, of being able to be a trainer. At Ruby Tuesday, they were still busy. They were fast-paced. They definitely weren't as fast as Applebee's, at least in my location that I worked at. I'm sure there's other busier ones. And then I got to the phone store job, and that one was definitely quieter. And now this is also really quiet so far. Oh, that's right, you did. Did they sell you, okay, did they try to sell you any kind of protection plans? I forgot about that. Yeah, because you were sending me the tags. Wait a minute, what the fuck? What graphics card do you have again? At least the laptops we have, I would not recommend to anybody who games. That's all. I can't remember, because I remember looking at it. We looked at your laptop, too. But it's also a hard market. I mean, nowadays. I think you did do good, though. Because we reviewed your options, and you were comparing it to, like, Walmart and some stuff, I think. So, I mean, we were looking at your options. I remember looking at them, so it's not like you got a poopy deal. I just know the laptops that we have in store, none of them have dedicated graphics cards. None of them. They're all integrated chips. So, yeah. Basically, if you want a game on an integrated chip, not going to be as good of a time. You want, like, a dedicated graphics chip. Anyways, I'm gonna brush my hair now because I haven't done that yet. It's funny because as soon as I started talking about the ink stuff, I knew it was gonna be like a tangent of that. I was gonna be off on that. Owie. For sure. It's really not that bad. It's really not. I can't wait to get everything under control, you know? I can't wait for things to settle down again. It'll be nice when my credit card's better in shape. I will really feel better with that, but it's also the car shit, dude. Like, I don't know, man. It kind of sucks. The car thing really kind of does suck. And there's no viable option to renting a car. Like, just renting that moving truck just so I could drive out to that restaurant, like, that's something I would consider, but that's a lot of money a mile. Not worth it. You know? You'd end up paying so much. If I ended up doing that every now and again, it would be like a few $100s at that point. It's just, I don't know. Oh, already, Allie? On Monday? What song is this? Oh, that's a good song. I know, time. I know. I gotta grind it out. I gotta get this credit card paid off, and then I'm gonna save money and buy another car. So, figure something out. My fucking Malibu, dude. Damn it, dude. Fucking salt on the roads. We have the tech to get around this, dude. We really do. We seriously do. We just replace our roads with solar roads that have built-in heating elements into it. Boom. Problem solved. Never have to salt your roads ever again. Sure, maybe your personal driveways and stuff, but look at that.
Don't have to worry about as rusted cars as much, you know. I would love that, you know. Maybe one day. Oh. Oh, right, Allie. Okay. Kinda time. Kinda. I was trying. Oh, I was working on it. And I still plan to. I'm planning to. I wouldn't say never working again. Slaving away for something I don't like to do? Yes, I'm working to prevent that. I'm 100% working and trying the best that I can to work in a direction where I don't have to slave away. So yes, and I would advise that to anybody. Obviously, I'm sure you're joking, Time. I'm sure that, cause given your emote. So, but on a serious note, though, I would advise anybody that's in that environment, follow your dreams, dude. Do some. If you have an idea of what you want to do, starting a business or do whatever, work on it. Work towards it. Work on something that's gonna make you not have to work something that you don't want to do. You know, if you don't want to work every day, and if you don't want to work a job that you don't like, dude, fucking find something you like, find a passion, or find something that you'd want to turn into a different job or something. So, yeah, of course. And I don't know. I think as a whole, it'd be nice if we didn't have to work as much. If we wanted to, it's a different story. But like, having to kind of sucks. You know, this way you can, if we weren't, I don't know, we could spend more of our time being creative. I think I heard that in a video once. Or we could be better as humans in the sense of, because we're good at being creative and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Allie, it's always awkward to do that part. Yeah, that part's always awkward. Good thing the one that was hard on you left, huh? Oh, yeah, the oil prices don't really matter, though. They're not that expensive over here for gas. It's still not, it depends where you live. It's subject to where you live, I would say, mostly. I mean, it's expensive here. But I still would fill my gas tank once a month. It's not a big deal. What's an extra $10, $20 a month? Like, it's not, for me, this is just speaking to me, so just because that goes up for me, that's not going to impact, that wouldn't be the cause of me not working, I mean. The cause is, like, having to purchase a new car is a lot. Not a brand new. We'll see. And we'll see where I'm at the end of the year. If my car makes it that long, I'm hoping it does. Yeah, Red, see? Exactly. That's how it should be. That's how we should all view life now. We should be working in that direction, which I think we already kind of are. I think we are shifting in that way. I just keep seeing ads sometimes for Miso robots. I think that's the brand. I really want to invest in them at some point. But they're just doing it to where it automates fry cooking. That's fucking awesome, dude. I mean, think about it. I mean, I think it's great because there's definitely going to be restaurants that are going to still have human cooks, for sure. And that's great because some people love to do that stuff. And the people that really like to cook, well, they'll be human restaurants for sure. They're not going to all be robots. But the thing is, if the majority is, that means people don't have to start working that way. I think the entire society is going to change, and the way we make money is going to be different. A lot of people are going to be concerned about losing jobs, but to be honest with you guys, don't worry about that. Because when the time gets to it, when we get to that point, I don't know the answer. But when we get to a period of time when a lot of the entry-level jobs are gone, it'll work itself out. I personally think, I don't know, I just don't think it's going to be as dependent on work, basically just us exchanging our work for money. It'll be different. Maybe we'll be given money. I don't know, maybe there'll be something like that. I have no idea. I'm not really sure. But regardless, when we get to that point, it's obviously gradual, so you know, it's gonna work out and everything will be fine. It'll be fine. Like, I don't think we need to, like, you know, stress ourselves or, you know, worry about what's gonna happen with jobs. Like, it'll work out. So we'll see. Yeah, I never played Detroit Become Human. I never really played that. I should switch this to just chatting. I think so, Time. I think it'll be alright. Just like how people were worried about 2012 being the end of the world. Of course, that's not a very, I
I mean, on a serious level, it's not a great comparison, to be honest with you. But I don't know. That one's not a realistic comparison. But I'm sure it'll be all right. There's going to be struggles like anything in life. Nothing's going to be perfect, just like how it is now. Like, because the current system isn't perfect either. So, it won't be perfect then as well. But whatever changes end up happening, it's just going to be the way it's going to be. Changes are going to happen at any points anyway. So, we'll see what happens and how it ends up working and what our lives are going to be like. But I think in the idea of it where people don't have to really work their lives away and we kind of just end up focusing on just living and enjoying ourselves, I think that's more likely to happen than us going back into a point to where we all have to just slave labor our lives away. I think we're at this point with the way social media is and how everyone's kind of starting up their own stuff, I don't think we're going to be I think we're going away from the direction of us all working the whole 9 to 5, 40 plus hours a week. Some people want to do it, and that's okay. I'm just speaking on the idea that not everybody is going to be forced to do it, I think. I think we're getting away from it. So, that doesn't say that nobody's going to have to do it. I'm just saying that people who want to, that's fine. But, like, the ones that are, that's just how it seems. That's just the impression I'm getting. But like I said, I don't really know. I wonder what it's going to be like in 20 years, speaking of that, just in general with tech. Like, what do you guys think even in 20 years is going to be like? Just in general. What do you guys think will happen in 20 years? What do you think cars will be like? What do you guys think, a restaurant? What do you guys think a restaurant will be like in 20 years? You could even say 10 years. 2032. What do you guys think? What do you guys think restaurants, or what do you guys think daily life will be like? What are your predictions in 10 years? Think of it like, I don't know, because we already are seeing like self-driving car stuff, right, guys? And we've already heard about the whole Amazon shops where you just pick something off the shelf and it pays, so you don't have to cash out and all that. So think about that stuff, yeah, automated, or like restaurants, Q&R codes now. Like, what do you guys think? It's just gonna be so different. I think these next few decades is gonna be very different. Yeah, by 10 years, right? By 2032? I would hope so. A lot of Tesla's cars today ship with self-driving. They have the ability to have full self-driving. The tech is in there. They're just still working on it, working on the software and stuff. So once that's all grinded out, and also obviously I think it's regulated and all that kind of stuff too, it'll be cool, man. I'm so excited for Tesla. I'm so excited for that. Low key though, I really would love a Cybertruck. I fucking love that, guys. No, they're awesome, man. Their build quality may be a bit janky. I mean, I've heard their build quality is bad, but safety, dude, their safety is fucking top notch. Not only that, their tech is obviously really good too. They're good, dude. They're good. Tesla's good. They're gonna do good things. Tesla's good. Yeah. What's your reasoning for it being terrible? Is it the build quality you don't like? What makes you, I guess, not like them? I don't have a whole lot that gives me. I don't have any strong points except I like that. Not only are they high performance electric cars, but I just like what the guy's doing. I think it's really just trying to better humanity. Yeah, I do agree. I do definitely think that's a good strong point you're making, because Apple has that same mentality. So it does suck. I do agree with you on that. Thankfully for me, I don't self-repair my car anyway as much, except the headlights, which I ended up paying a shop to do at one point, as ridiculous as that sounds. But, yeah, I get that. I do agree. I think that's a good point. Because, yeah, Apple is literally the same way. And I've definitely repaired my iPhones. I can self-do that myself. So, I do think that sucks. That's a good point. So, it can be. I had a hard time with the front headlights, so I think I paid someone to do that one. My taillights I did myself. Taillight blinker I think I did twice.
and then I couldn't do my license plate light. I had a hard time, so I had my shop do it because the screws that I was told to go into were rusted out. So I was under the impression you have to drill them out, so I had a shop help me there. Oh yeah, also maybe printers won't be a thing. They'll be just different. Our printers will look quite different. I would disagree, Time. Unless you have like a reputable like source or something that you can like cite for their software being unreliable. I mean, no matter what, there's going to be some downsides, just like any vehicle and any manufacturer. But generally speaking, I feel like overall, I think if their software was unreliable, I don't think they would be in business. Only because I just see, there's obviously bad. There's two coins, there's two sides to every coin. But I don't think it's fair to say that they're unreliable overall for their software. I do think, though, in terms of the self-repair, I think you're 100% right there. I think that's an issue. So I do think that's a problem. And because I've seen some videos on that. I do think that's garbage. Software, on the other hand, I don't think I would hit them with that. I think they do a pretty good job with that kind of stuff because they have really good what is it? It's not self-driving yet, but their auto crash stuff and whatever. So it's okay, Time. But yeah, I think their software is pretty solid. They do a pretty good job at updating it from the sounds of it and making sure that everything's safe because they have high safety ratings. Keep that in mind. Oh. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I haven't seen anything on that stuff, but I also, like I said, I haven't really done a whole lot of in-depth research on them. I just know that, yeah, I want one. I know that their build quality is garbo, though, so that's kind of nervous, because that's a big thing with me. I don't want to buy something that's all, like, janky-like, you know? Is that... Wait a minute. Diego's laying down like a deer. Yeah, I don't know, Time. Perhaps. I don't think it's as bad as you... I don't know. Maybe it is bad. I don't know, man. I'm not sure what you saw or what you saw at one point, but I don't think it's as bad as maybe you might think. I'm sure... I will definitely... I would say... I feel like I could agree, though, saying to you that it's definitely not perfect. And I'm sure it's got some issues, 100%. It's not perfect by any means. And I'm sure it's got some issues where it actually has been, yeah. I don't think it's perfect, but I don't think it's super bad because then I don't think they would do well. I think they would have been like, I don't know. I think they'd be in like legal trouble if it was really that bad. I also don't think they'd really be in business if it was that bad either, because the software is like the whole car. If you don't have any software, like, how do you move it, Because when did, like, what if the screens didn't turn on, right? Like, how would you use it? How would you use the car? Because, like, the speedometer is, like, all on that one screen. The Model 3, it's, like, all right there. What happens if you don't have that, So, I don't know. I don't know if it's that bad. But, I think you make some, some good points, though. Some good things to be aware of, at least. My desk has gotten so much cuter now that Hamtaro's standing on it. I wish we could watch it on stream with you guys. Like, I wish I could play it on stream for you guys. I really do. I wish that was allowed. Can't do it. It's not available anywhere. Hamtaro isn't anywhere, dude. It's not. I don't even think it's streamed anywhere yet. I say yet as if it's even planned. I hope it does come out sometime. I hope they do a re-release or some shit, dude. They gotta do something with that. It's such a cute show. Unfortunately, it does. It's a little dated because they bring up tech. Like the dad works in an office, and you just see the old phone they had. They didn't have cell phones. They used pay phones too, I think. Dude, they used fucking payphones in the show. House phones, payphones, like corded phones. They used floppy disks in the show. Floppy disks and payphones. Yeah, yikes, dude. Fucking yikes, that show. I'm not too sure, Red. Alright. Good night, Allie. Yeah, I don't know. I should be ending soon. I'm just finishing up brushing my hair, but thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your night. Is it still Sims music? Fuck yeah, it is. Fuck off, dude. Perfect. Okay. Awesome. Perfect. Oh, I love that. Thank you. I think so too with the little hair swoop. You know, like this side. I love the way it just kind of swoops down when I do the initial flip. Can I sign into my Amazon? Let me see. Oh, Red, you're the last favorite on here. That's okay. I'm trusting it. I'm trusting it, Red. Maybe people will be more inclined to buying on Sunday. But also, like we said, like we just talked about, you got to get started. It'll get going. It'll get going. It'll be fine. I've already been doing exceptionally well. You know, I've already been doing above average, right? You'd probably say that, right? Wouldn't you say that? I personally think this is well above average. Because if you think about it, the average person probably doesn't even. They're probably just starting out. They don't know somebody that knows marketing. They don't know anyone that knows how to do all that stuff. Aw, thanks, Red. Good night, awesome. You're heading to bed then? I'll be back on tomorrow though, for sure. After work and stuff, after work and twerk. So, we can play around with some more Dragon Valley. You know, we'll dick around some more, explore the map some more. So if you guys are interested in seeing some more of that and really checking out maybe some more of the houses, or perhaps if there's any more of like points of interest to visit, like the library, that's usually a built-up map, or building, that you can explore. Because the rabbit holes are cool and all, but like I want to see something that we can go inside of and kind of see like how the interiors are designed and where the inspiration is. So yeah, tomorrow we can maybe explore more of the map and fish. and we can go boating, because boats, because motorboats existed back then. Oh, the 25. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Perhaps it was a little too early to go lower. Whoops. Remember, I'm not Premiere yet. I'm not Premiere yet. Almost, though. Soon. Oh, Melissa. Well, welcome to the chat. Usually, okay. I usually would be up like this late. So I would say I started my stream about 4 hours ago. So I typically start about 11 p.m. EST. So whatever, basically, okay, whatever time it is in your time, subtract, oh yeah, okay. Subtract 4 hours, Melissa. Whatever time it is for you, minus 4 hours. That's usually when I tune it, when I start my stream. So whatever time that is for you is pretty much typically when I start. Oh, you're EST? Okay. Oh, do you travel a lot? You say usually am. Are you a traveler? Welcome back, Allie. Look, I'm still here. Did you see my Hamtaro? Did you see my little Hamtaro? Look at him. I love him. He's got his little hair on the top of his head there. Dude, it's so awesome. I love little Hamtaro. Such a little icon. Started realizing that too. I was just I'm gonna look into the I'm gonna see how much it would cost to get those emotes done. The badges, sorry, not emotes, badges. Perhaps I can look into badges. If you guys really want me to, I can. I just haven't. I've been more into the I guess I was doing stickers first. We could look into badges. Of course, Allie, you're an 11-monther. Holy shit, you're an 11-monther. So, Kerberry, you're a 5. Red, you're 14 months. Like, so, you know what I mean? You guys would I'd have to come up with those high-end ones. You think so, Time? But see, Time, you're a 9-monther too. There's a problem with this. I mean, that's true. That's true. But you could always put like an emote after every message, though, Time. Of course, that's a little bit tedious, but look. Little spring flower, huh? A little spring flower, you know? One of those. I like that one. That one turned out really good. I didn't mean to put the cat there. I like that a lot. Look at it, guys. See, Allie, do you like it? That's understandable, Time. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm not a professional. You know, I'm not a professional streamer. That's how I handle it. I mean, I am where I need to be. I'm going to expand in that direction too, but I'm not stressing myself out to get everything set up. I'm just doing it when I'm ready, you know? So I want to make sure that when I do it, I set it to stuff that I actually like and that reflects me, you know? Because if I set up those badges just so I didn't have those, like, I don't know, it would definitely... It'd be like my community points is what it'd be like. My community points, I set that stuff up just because you kind of... I guess I shouldn't say you have to, but that is something that was ideal. It was really recommended for me to set up those channel points, for sure. So that's a different story, but those need to be re-overhauled as well. Oh my gosh, I have it. I know what to do. I know what they're going to be. Sunflower seeds. Oh my fucking gosh. That's what it's going to be. Oh my gosh, you're going to spend sunflower seeds instead of community points. That's what it's going to be. You pay in sunflower seeds, just like Hamtaro. Holy fucking shit. Give me that. I'm going to try it out. I'm going to try it out and see how I feel about that. I'm going to try it. I don't know how I feel about it yet. Goodbye, community points. First, it was support points. It started out as support points. Now we're going to community points. And now, well, no. It was support points, then community points, and now we're going to sunflower seeds. Yeah. And then we're going to actually just have to, can I just do a royalty-free? Royalty-free sunflower seed. Yeah, let me just see if I can yoink this and do this right now. Wait, do hamsters actually eat sunflower seeds, guys? Is this like an actual thing? I've eaten sunflower seeds before. I might start snacking on these now. Cause I'm an inner ham. I am. Do they really eat seeds? That's fucking adorable. They're so fucking adorable. Oh, Hamtaro. Brings me happiness. I remember being really sad one summer when I was like, well, let's see, 12 years ago. So I was 13. I remember being sad and having a hard summer, and I watched Hamtaro, and he helped me through it. I don't know. I really like it. I think that show might mean as much as Star Trek is to you. I think that's what I was thinking, Red. I was clicking with me. How much you like your Sky Trek? Oh, really? Sunflower. Okay. I haven't had them in a while though. We'll do clip art, I guess. Ideally, I think I might just pay somebody to make one of these, honestly. I think that's what I'm going to do. Oh, here we go. Oh, licensed. Yeah, I'm just going to pay somebody. Fuck it. I'm actually going to log into Fiverr and see if they do that. See what they offer. If anything, I do need to order another sticker, by the way, guys. Where are my sticker sheets? This one. We definitely need more stickies. We need, like, a lot more. So, don't worry, there's more on the way. Oh, damn it. I have to go into my email. Can I do it all? All right, hang on. It's kind of funny, though. I pre-ordered that Hamtaro, and I never got that one. And then I ordered this one last night, and I got it today. It's just funny. It's funny how that worked. I wonder what happened. Because what's interesting, too, when I did the pre-order, when it was ready to ship, it asked me to confirm something with payments. It threw an error with payments, and I corrected it on the computer. So I think that's what might have fucked it up. Something that must have fucked it up. Fairwings. I'm gonna check this. Are they? How would I talk to? Like, where would I reach out to them for it? Do they have like a Fiverr page, or where do you go to do that to pay them and throw money at them? Oh, Allie, are you fucking serious? Like real hamsters? Let me see this. Aw, how sweet, gamer girl. I see the picky. Oh, hang on. I didn't welcome. Lavender. Oh, that's so cute. Welcome. Lavender. Oh, DMs. Oh my fucking gosh. Dude, fucking hamsters, man. I like the Hamtaro hamsters better, but I do like these hamsters too. I like the cartoon hamsters better now. But I always wanted a dwarf hamster. Glad I didn't get one, though, because I do have allergies to them. Oh, this would be super easy. Sub badges. Okay, here we go. $10. Let's see how many. How many would they make, though? So, how many do you get? $10. That's fucking perfect, actually. One badge. So one badge for $10. It's not bad. I do like their quality. Though for a sunflower seed. It's not bad, though. That's not bad. That's not bad. I just think my money goes further with the stickers. It's more of an experience, like the experience I get. Or we get, I should say. Like when you slap a sticker on the screen and it makes a sound. Which I have to add, of course. Here. I'm going to play one on screen. Oh. What's gilded? Yeah, because see, Melissa, there's here. So I usually have ideas to come up with stickers, and what is it? A lot of the inspiration, actually, it reminds me of my Meet Me days. I used to stream on there. But this is the newest sticker that I have. Oop, hang on, let me actually just go to my channel for this. I'll show you it. See, look it. I have a spring flower. See? So, I just basically told them the idea I had, and then I let them create this, and that's where we are. So, hello, Demon Fall God. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Officially welcome to the community. Oh, okay, like Discord. Yeah, like those. Yeah, these are like stickers. So there's a thingy on Twitch called stream stickers, which people typically use it for like this, like normal just flat static stickers. But you can animate them. It supports GIFs. So I just which it's still limiting. It's great. It's still a great extension. I do wish that it was. I wish I could do more with it, because let me tell you some of the limitations here, and this is where it kind of sucks. So like if I were to upload a new sticker, they recommend uploading. Okay, let's see. The system will automatically scale down stickers to be no larger than 350 pixels on their widest side. So basically 350 by 350 is going to be the largest size. The final file size after resizing must be no larger than 512 kilobytes. That's fucking nothing. 512 kilobytes is nothing. So I really don't know how I could get a Diego in there, but I might. I might try. Hi, Novers. Welcome back. How are you doing? I'm going to try it, though. But 512 kilobytes, that's... I don't know. Yeah, I want to get some more stickies in here. We got our fall stickers. Dude, we have a great lineup. That means this... It's going to be great. Once we start getting more stickers like this, because now when fall happens, I just, like, activate the Jack-O-Lantern, Taste of Fall, and Hot Chocolate right away. Like, we have stickers right away as soon as it's fall. But throughout the season, we just get to kind of build some of them up. Our seasonals, at least. I need some more mains. I need some main stickies, too. Oh, jeez. Does Snipey snipe? Oh, nice, Nova. Yeah. Sniping is fun. It really is. Helps with your damage, too. Get your damages up and stuff. But it's great. You can start getting knocks and kills that way. Yeah, I'm good. My ear was just kind of... I think a hair was getting around it, so it was just annoying me. So I was just trying to shuffle it around a little bit. Thanks, though. That's really not bad, though. $10 for an emote. Not bad. So we could have, like, a 1-monther. Well, because how many do we need, guys? Here's the thing. We need a lot. So if I go to... settings? No? Shit, where is it? No, I think I was right. I think it's settings. I could be wrong. Affiliate? Oh, this is it. Subscriber badges. Okay. So... what's that? I unlock one on the 16th? Interesting. So we have a base subscriber, and then 2-month, 3-month, 6-month. So I could replace the base. I kind of like that one, though. I think the star is good. I like the star. Maybe I could keep the purple star as the base. And then as soon as you get the 2 months, that's when you get the sunflower seed. Maybe you become a sunflower seed on month 2. And month 3, you become a sunflower. Or maybe month 2, or month 3, I mean, you become like a pile of sunflower seeds. And then 6 months, you become a sunflower. And then that could work. Oh, what? There's... Wait, hold on. Badge flare? What's this? I'm activating it. Let Tier 2 and Tier 3 subscribers show off their support with badge flare. Either use a default Twitch stars or upload your own custom flares. Well, looks like that's not going to change anything anytime soon. Nope. No badge flares today. I have to make stuff. There's so many things to make. There's so much customizations. I feel like that's probably the most difficult part. One of the most difficult parts when it comes to streaming on a computer like this. Honestly, it really is, because not only do you have to figure out the software and how to set up your own scenes, but then there's so much customization that goes into it. So much. Hi, Anna, welcome back. Good to see you again. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking, Red, because like I know you're a tier 2. I think I don't know how many tier 2s we actually have anymore. Let me see. Maybe there's another one. You might be the only one though. I have to check. There's a way for me to check. Channel analytics, I think. If I download, oh, here it goes. Okay, yeah, you're the only one right now. Here, let me actually see what I can do. Let me slap something on there. Red light. I got an idea. Hang on. If you're tier 2 and you get a flare, I got an idea. Let me just try. I'm going to test it. I'm just testing this out first. Can they just auto do it? Do I have to resize these myself? Oh, piece of shit. What if I don't want to do that part? Damn it. I hate how specific this shit is. I wish it would just lower the size itself. So how does this work though? You said you want one though? If you want one, I'll do it. 72 by 72. It's not that hard. Oh, fucking A, because paint will get rid of the background. Son of a bitch. So I can't use paint for this. Oh, I have to use that program. Hang on. I'll do this later. I don't want to do this right now. I do want to do it, but then it's like, it's just tedious. I want to see what it looks like though, too. So what does it do? A badge flare. Can I learn more about this? What do they look like? Oh. Oh, that's nice. That's a good idea. Okay, I see now. I totally see what they're doing. I see. So a good example, what they're showing in these pictures, is let's say I have a custom emote of a sunflower seed. Okay? Let's just say you have a sunflower seed. As their purple, instead of your purple star, we replace that with a sunflower seed. Okay? And if you're tier 2, this flare might have like a silver star on it. I could do something like that. Or a silver trophy. Something like that. And then tier 3 would have gold. That's really what it is. It looks like it's an overlay. So very similar. I would say it's similar in the aspect of Taken Diego. Where is it? Okay, hang on a second. Let me actually do this again. Sunflowers. I like that a lot actually. Modify a single emote. We'll modify Diego. It's like that. It's like modifying an emote. Okay, cool. I didn't do it right. Son of a bitch. Fuck off. Okay, like Dorito. There. So it's kind of like... Okay, it didn't even work. It's kind of like modifying an emote. or a yeah, an emote. So you know how you guys will like pay sunflower seeds now to modify an emote temporarily. It's just like that, except instead of paying for free stuff like the sunflower seeds, now you'd be paying for an extra tier, and then you get a modified emote. So basically, or a badge. So basically, once I get my badges going, that is when I would have that done, I guess. Oh, that's a cute idea. Their cup getting filled. This is cute. Wow. It's not that different. Imagine your purple star, but then it's got like a little silver star in the corner of it, top right corner of the purple star. Yeah, it's still. I think it's still cute though. I think it'll be a nice touch. I do when we get there. I don't. You know what I mean? It's not like you're missing out on like on a whole lot there, but I do think it'll be. I do think it'll be a really nice touch when we get there. Yeah. Because it's not gonna change. Yeah, I mean it'll just be a nice upgrade for you. No problem, Kerberry. All good. All good. Yep, pretty much in time. When I get there, I kind of want to get the sunflower seeds done, actually. You know what, actually? I think I will do that. It's a 2-in-1. Because if I get them to make the sunflower seed, I'll also use that as not only a sub badge, but I could use it as the emote for the support points, which is what it, well, the SPs, the sunflower seeds is what we'll call them. I am actually going to order this right now. Takes 3 days? Yeah, give me it. No revisions? Oh, that's scary. I don't like that. It'll be $12.55 after a service fee. Oh, hang on. I didn't get to the tax part, did I? Gotta get taxed on this, too. Alright, sure. Use that card. That's fine. I'm doing it. Doing it. I'm giving them my money. I'm giving them my money. I like these guys a lot, though. They really do. They do a good job. They make a lot of awesome animations for us. Actually, yes, I do. Here's what we're gonna. Oh my gosh. I love Hamtaro so much. He would just snack on these things. Damn it. I wish there was more of it. I wish the show was out again. I just wish it was around. Oh yeah, but I can't remember what you were saying earlier, Ed. I am liking season 2 of iCarly. I think you did say it was. I think you said good to that or something like that. But yeah, you were right. Season 2 is definitely better. It's starting to turn around. It's starting to get better. First season, a lot of changes. I think it was just a big. I think it was a hard pill to swallow. All the changes and the grown-upness of the show. So I also can't really relate to them as much, I guess. But season 2, definitely a bit better. So far, the first 2 episodes, much better, way better than the season 1. So, and surprisingly, according to when I was watching YouTube, Nick Rewind, according to them, they are the #1 watched show on Paramount Plus, which is pretty fucking awesome. Like, hey, congrats to them. That is awesome. They deserve it. I mean, there's not a whole lot of detail here, but like, Oh my gosh. We could do an animated. We could do an animated sticker that just has a sunflower seed getting eaten or something. That makes sense, Red. Yeah, because like you said, because they were saying how when they were getting in their first show episodes again, or was it for season 2? I can't remember what they said in this interview now. I can't remember if it was for the first season or the second one. But the way they were able to pick back up and before they were able to pick back up and they just felt, it's good. They seem to like, everyone is good working with each other. They're all fucking great, dude. I love them. I think they do a great job. I'm just thinking, I just really love Spencer's character now. Like he's just acting like silly, goofy Spencer again, and I fucking love it. It's just great. It really is. So. All right, downloads. Wait, what? Perhaps I should have read through this more. Let me see here. Oh no, they said 210. They said unlimited revisions. Never mind, we're good. I really like their quality, man. I really do. Really into this, you know? There's not really much to show. I'm just looking at their page and I'm filling out their answers right now. If they yeah, it's not a whole. Yeah, I just have to tell them like they're just asking what kind of badge you want to create, and then image references. Now they're asking me what color you want and you don't. I don't understand this question. Unsure. Oh, then I just do NA. Fuck it. I like this. I'm having fun ordering these stickers now. I feel like I'm making progress. I will say this is definitely motivational for working and stuff. Because I definitely feel more confident in just purchasing the sticker stuff because it's like, you know what I mean? So I do feel good with that. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I just wasn't sure because I just figured if I'm giving them reference images, I suppose that's a generalized question. I suppose they do that because maybe depending on the work, depending on the order, that question might be more applicable. But when I'm sending the reference images of this, like, I guess it's like a kind of black and white. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure how to answer that one. I actually might order another thing now. I'm kind of in the mood for this. I'm thinking. I kind of want it to be. There's got to be one where he's like eating a sunflower seed. I want there to be an animation of the sunflower seed being eaten. Not with the hamster there, but like you could slap a sticker. It'd be a sticker you guys would have. It'd be a sunflower seed, and then like it would kind of just. Maybe it could just crack open. Maybe it could just be a sunflower seed, and then it kind of just cracks open. you know? Just look at this. Hang on, let me find the other. Here, guys. Okay, I'll get rid of this image. This one. Look at that, how cute that is. But like what he does is they have it whole, and then he kind of like he'll bite around it, and they'll twist it around, and then the shells shed off of it, and then they eat the center. That's how they do it. Like so they show the whole animation of it in the show where they have the sunflower seed, with shells on it, and then they bite around it, and then the shells come off, and then they eat the sunflower seed inside. So I was thinking maybe I could have a sticker that would do that exact thing, but without the actual hamster doing it. It would just the sunflower would just kind of be eaten on its own like that. Welcome back, Kerberry. I just ordered a I think our first possible sub badge, as well as our what is this called? You know how we have support points? They're going to be called, well, they were called community points. They're now called sunflower seeds. So, Kerberry, how many sunflower seeds do you have? It's going to be weird changing that over to everybody. Asking everyone how many sunflower seeds you got. SS. You could just say, you could put it that way, 146,000 SS or something like that if you needed to. If you want to say it short. But there you go. Of course, Kerberry. I love that you're using the cute face too. It makes me think of Hamtaro too, because like look at, he's got a cute face. Look, he's always wearing a cute face. So I associate that face with a lot of that too. So see Red, there you go. That's another thing to consider. Just from as a thing, helps make things all happy like and yeah. Things to think, yeah, references. Do you have any more gifts I could share with you guys? Let me see. Oh, Diego wants to get out. Hang on. That's right, you did. I remember that. I love Hamtaro, man. I don't. I don't yet, but maybe it'll change, guys. Maybe. Oh, wow. Cool. I'm excited about this, dude. These guys are awesome. I fucking love these people. I'm so glad I found these guys. I think it's Inden Design. Damn it, Diego. He's in and out. Come on, Tito's. Oh, Diego, you're so rickety and rockin'. Just dog. Just a little dog. There you go, little buddy. Okay. It's almost 4 a.m. Here I am staying up late. That could be fun. Sound alerts for points. Oh, geez. That could be a thing. Is it possible? I know you can do it for bits. I know there's like a bit board people can send just like the stickers, but like I'm not sure about the ones for points. Perhaps there is. I haven't looked. Oh, can you? Ooh. Oh, that's such a good idea, Red. Integrating Discord. Yeah, so there's some ideas that we could do. That's a good idea. Whoop. Does it have to play sound? There we go. Let's mute that. See what else they have. Animated Twitch alerts. Oh, bit badges. That's right. There's that too. I forgot about that shit. Right. There's so much to customize. So much to customize. The bit emotes. I forgot about those. I haven't even touched these yet, but that's okay. That's something you do later on anyway. This is like a later thing. That's like when you're an established streamer. I'm not. That's when you're like... That's when you're a big streamer. That's when you're a partner, I think. The bit emotes? I think so. Maybe. Oh no, Kirby. Do you have your phone? And maybe your phone charger? Oh, Taste of Fall's gotta go. I gotta remove my standard emotes too. Oh, I see how that works. Oh, the library counts? That's stupid. Okay, well, I got rid of Taste of Fall for the Tier 1 emotes, too. Yeah, I kind of want to spruce it up a little bit. Diego. Diego doesn't even know, man. Like, he does... Like, Diego, he doesn't even know. He doesn't even know that he's a dog emote. You know? He's just a dog. He doesn't even know. Doesn't even know how many people love him online and think he's adorable. Oh yeah, never really set up a theme for April. I never actually got all. I have not really been setting up, unfortunately. But the good news is, on the bright side, Kerberry, the most springy thing that I have available right now is my sticker. I'll show it to you right now. This. I had this made. That is the most spring thing I have at the moment. So, yep, it is our sticker. So that is currently what I have. Unfortunately, I haven't done a whole lot of time. I haven't spent much time decorating my stream, which I really should do. I really need to make. I should have made time for doing more of that. I think, cause I guess I need to do. Yeah, I really wanted the followers to be something else. Because it's really nice. It's a great like way to kind of introduce people to. Like when they're brand new, it's exciting. It's something I get excited about. Like when someone's brand new and it's the first time that they're seeing like they're like a shamrock for March just for following me, or like in the winter time they're snowflakes or they're snowballs. Sorry, actually snowflakes would be a good idea. That'll probably be next year then. Snowball might be phased out. Well, at least from doing that. I don't know. I think that's cute. So I haven't done anything for this month. Yeah. All right. Well, we ordered that sub badges. Yeah, we'll come back to those some more. But $10, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. That's really not bad at all. You know, occasionally I'll probably order some of those and go from there. I gotta make sure I got my ideas down though. Let me see here. So maybe my 2-month badge will be made, but it's going to be kind of a dual thing here. This sunflower that we're getting made right now, sunflower seed, it'll change out so that the Blues SP coin you guys see is going to be changed out to a sunflower seed, and then your 2-month badge, which if anyone here is a 2-monther, I'm not sure how many of you guys are, but Kerberry, you're a 5, so it's not. That's the only downside to like this being a slow growing progress here, because it's like. Yeah. The only thing that you're able to, yeah. What you mean? Wait, Kerberry, you mean like having like an actual picture outside of the purple star? I like the purple stars too. It's been great. I might keep those actually. Well, yeah, I love it. I thought to the sunflower, or to the spring flower. See, I like the base star, but I guess I should change that out too eventually. Wow. I get another badge slot unlock April 16th, guys. I'm not sure how you earn those. I assume from having people long-term subscribing. It says my last slot unlocked on October. Okay, my last badge slot unlocked on October 16th, 2021. Yeah, see, there you go, Crewberry. I like them. The stars are simple, they're cute, you know what I mean? It's nothing too extra and crazy, but maybe being extra and crazy is more fun. I don't know. I liked the simplicity of it too. So I don't know. But I suppose when you find something that's right, then it's okay. Well then. Well then. I'm looking forward to hearing back from my order. I want to order more stuff. I want to give them more money. Their Twitch emotes are amazing. Hell yeah. West Java. That's right. Custom emote. I actually might order that. A sunflower seed where kind of like, but how do they break open? I might order that tomorrow even. I want to consider how this is done. Basically, the sunflower just opens up and it gets eaten. It's kind of cute. The hug one would be good too. Maybe the hug emote would be a good one. I'm gonna write that sunflower one down. I'll remember it. I'll write it down on my lists of things to make. But honestly, maybe that hug emote would be a good one. Because we do a lot of lovey-dovey stuff, you know? So maybe that would be good. I think cake would be a good option. Hug would be a good option. Those are permanents. Hug emote, that would be a sticker that would go on. That wouldn't go away. The cake one, that would also be all these stickers would not be deactivated. So the thing is, the flower I just ordered isn't gonna last long. It's gonna go away in like what, June, I think, like sometime mid-June. So we have another like a month and a half with it roughly. But yeah, the hug emote's an all year round. Cake's all year round. So those are things to consider. Then there's Hype Train. Hype Train's good. I think Hype Train would be a good like secondary. But like I think that the next primary sticker to be made. What do you guys think? I mean, anyone in here that wants to participate in this? I mean, what do you guys think? I think hug emote would be a good main right now. I think that'd be a really good one to prioritize, a hug or cake. I think one of the two. Hug ones is good because we do a lot of huggies. Cake is good because we have a lot of birthdays. Diego. So I think it should be one of those two. I'm gonna go now. I'll be back on tomorrow, okay guys? Alright. I will see you guys in the next stream. So until then, you guys all have a great day, night, morning, wherever you may be. I'm gonna see if Diego wants to be tucked in or if he wants to go. So I'm tired. I'll talk to you guys later. Good night, everybody. I'll see you later.